This is the plan. We gotta finish the markers, then do our pencils, and then do our highlights. And then we got Markscom, and then we have a Selenscom. But for now, we do this one. Hell yeah. Let me grab the music thing, because now I can use it. Whoa. One second. That's too intense for me. Hello Flint, hello Mark, hello Phaeton. How are we all doing? How is everyone doing on this fine Thursday evening? It's a Friday for me. I don't have any work tomorrow. Cause it's a bank holiday. It's Easter break. So we're super free. Which means I can go pretty late today. There's a holiday, so it's Friday for me too. Ah. Does everyone get a holiday? Does everyone have a bank holiday now? Mark, do you have a holiday too? You just change this. There we go. Okay. What's a good position for this? Maybe like... like that-ish, maybe? Well, that works. Yeah, let's do that. Okie dokie. Why is all of his music so intense? Oh my god. No, that's too intense for me. All made in Abyss. It's all made in Abyss. Alright, you know what? We're going into a mix. We're going into a mix. I can't do all of this. There we go. Music this intense fits when you're splashing paint on a canvas while there's thunder roaring. I know, it's absolutely dry outside. There's no thunder, there's no paint, there's only markers. Okay. I'm gonna get my testing kit too and put this here. So far, we've only used 4 colors. So, we've got a lot more to get through. That just means there's so many more colors to get through. Oh my god, I've got no space on my desk already. Let's just move things around a little bit. I'm gonna move things around. That's what we'll do. We'll move this here. Put the camera this way. There, perfect. Put these here so that they're all ready for me when I need them. Got my fine liners. Okay. Ah, now this is gentle. This is nice. All right, I got my references. Okay, back to... Let's get my blender. Oh, my paints and everything. I mean, my markers have all gotten, like... They've all dried, so I have to, like, layer them off with, like, some blender. Oh, there's a strong alcohol smell. All right. Yeah, how is everyone? Oh, is that a coal? Oh my god, it's a coal. Everyone cheer. That is like the most pathetic clap sound I've ever heard. Don't you have like a bigger one?
Well, it's called golf clap, which is famously quiet.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Whoa. We just got some very loud chirping.
Is that loud?
No, the chirping from my thingy video.
Oh,
I have a
okay.
bird video on, and the birds are really loud.
By the way, I don't know if you know this, but in regards to the soundboard being loud, I should have thought about this yesterday. You can turn the volume of it down, like in Discord.
Yeah, but no, the other ones were fine. It was just that one that was like super duper loud.
Oh, this one?
The buzzer.
I'm kidding. I won't do it to you.
Cole.
Yeah. Hello. I'm here.
Hello.
So fucking tired.
Dude, same. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy.
I mean,
Okay.
to be fair, I did go for a run earlier, so that might be why. So
That would make a lot of sense, actually.
what do you do?
Alright, I like... Black-brown is a good one for, like, general... colory feels. These are also quite nice and light, but they have a good feel.
What you coloring next?
I think the wood paneling, maybe? Do you think the wood paneling... Do you think it should have a specific color?
My thought is like maybe a darker kind of wood.
Ooh.
I don't know any real world comparisons to use for it, but like I could be wrong, but I feel like when I think of like hipster coffee shop, I feel like the dark, like a lot of dark colors and like kind of like the dim light to kind of give it that sort of chill vibe kind of feeling to it.
I'm not gonna
I
go
feel
in
like
with
it's
dark colors though, but I can try.
not
and
like
maybe-
all dark colors, but like like there's the types that either use like the like not like I'm not talking like Hot Topic dark, but like compared to the alternative, which was like those bright pastel colors,
Yeah.
which is still a valid art style. I just don't see Elsan as being a pastel boy,
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion.
Yeah. Okay. Let's put those there.
Topic.
I was
Mix of
thinking more
chocolate if you
like,
want.
would we have like brown or would it be painted like a blue or something? Like a green?
Oh, okay. Okay. Um, I don't know. Actually,
Hmm.
let's find some reference images.
I'll show you some of the cafe ones I've been using.
Here we go. This is sort of what I was talking about. Here, I'll post these in Flint Can Speak. Like stuff like this, like not like super dark, but like on the darker side of like the color spectrum.
So if you look at this, these are the ones I've been using as a reference so far.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's Elsan. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. Because there has to be some sort of like consistency to it. I'm just thinking
Yeah.
about like what colors to put overall.
Okay. Oh. See, this would be easier if Elsan had colors that weren't just black. That is the price you pay for making an emo boy. I wish we could just like test colors out, but it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Hard to
Once you
do.
put something down,
Yeah.
you got nothing else.
Hmm.
I really like the bricks that I use in the coffee talk one at the bottom left. That sort of tone.
Yeah, I like those.
Mm.
I like that's pretty much exactly what I had in mind in terms of
Yeah.
colors.
But I don't know if I was going to make that the bricks. Because the wood is going to have to be different from the bricks.
Yeah.
And I like how in the bottom middle one, the green and the red, like the red brick, kind of go really well together.
I feel like the kind of the reddish works for a brick color. Like when I think of a brick building, I think of red.
Alright, should we go with red then?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, and then...
Like I like the coffee shop color palette. That, yeah, I like that. The coffee dock thing. Yeah. For the paneling. I don't know.
Hmm. Alright, this music is also too intense. Nah.
Yeah, I agree with Flynn. I think the coffee talk shop,
Yeah.
that fits his vibe.
Let's do it. I'm gonna go with the colors for the bricks, for the wood.
Yeah. Okay, colors for the bricks for the wood.
And the reddish
Sure.
one for the bricks. That would be
Say it
a
again.
bit like...
I'm lost. I'm confused. Ooh, let's get practice. Hell yeah.
Okay, let's see what we could do here. What colors would I use for the bricks? What do I have that fits? Pear color kind of fits. That's a nice one. Ooh, I'm gonna use a bit of pear color maybe for the leaves too. I think that has a nice like autumny leaf feel. Let's go with like maybe a bluish gray or BG3 for this.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Ooh, that one's really strong. That one might be too strong.
That is too much red. I'm watching on delay, so I guess I'll see what you're talking about in a second.
Ooh, this one might work better.
You ever get the vibe that you just want like someone just come along and raise you up and then just break your back for you?
Yeah, I feel like you've been having that vibe for a while though.
I don't know why my back has been so crunchy recently, and I've been like doing stretches to try to help it, and it's just not helping. I mean, no, that's not true. It is helping, but
Yeah.
it's like I can feel it like trying to pop. Like there's a bit of it right. Okay, not right now. I guess it went away. But like earlier today, there was like a bit of it that like I could feel it like oh, it's getting there. It's trying. It's trying. We're getting there, and it did.
Oh.
It's a vibe. Anyway.
Where's RV? Oh, this is all the stressful part.
Oh no.
Got a different page.
What, the actual coloring?
Yeah.
Got this. You're a skilled and talented artist. Farming Simulator 2022. Why are you recommending Farming Simulator 2022 to me? Of all the farming so not more
Specifically 2022, the best one. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, this page isn't.
It might be the last one because there's not a 23 or a 24, or there should be a 25 by now.
Huh.
Because they always do it like the year ahead. So. The game that a friend recommended is on sale right now. I'm trying to debate whether it's worth getting. It's on sale. There's another game that I actually did kind of want. That base price much cheaper. Oh.
Okay. Let's see. Maybe we'll make the top wood really light, actually.
What was it?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm thinking out loud. Like this. This is hard.
Yeah.
I can't find what I want. Have some tea.
I believe it.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go in with some pastels. We're not gonna get the exact color that I want, so I'm gonna go in with some light colors and we'll get the right color along the way.
Hell yeah.
And it won't be anything that we all discussed that we should get. It will not be that color. It will be a very different color.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Yeah, colors just, they don't work out easily with markers. It's a lot of trial and error. And unlike with digital art, there is no, oh, it's fine, we'll just go over it or whatever.
Part of the thrill of marker. My brain wanted to say combat, but that doesn't feel appropriate here.
Marker comp.
Marker combat. It's like Splatoon, but less exciting.
That's nice color.
Nice.
That's true. I can just go over it with pencil after and get the color that I want by fiddling around.
Yeah.
The beauty of mixed media. If you don't get what you want with one medium, you use another. And eventually you'll get it. So Cole, how was your day?
My name is fine. I did some work.
Mhm.
I came home. I went for a run. Which I think is probably why I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Walked the dog. Took a little nap. And in 17 minutes, I'm done with work. I'm gonna make tacos.
Yo, let's go.
Part of me is really tempted to go get ice cream tonight, and I'm trying to not because tomorrow's Friday, and I feel like it'd be better to just get ice cream Friday. But I really wants
Yeah,
it
to
today.
end the week.
Yeah.
That's a good
So
idea.
I'm thinking if I'm just good for one more night, it'll be a vibe.
Mhm. I wouldn't have that restraint, but I respect it.
I may not have their strength. That's the trouble here. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna use this for this too.
But today is Thursday, which means I will get to work from home tomorrow.
Oh.
I don't know if you saw, but I got a second interview with this place
I
finally.
did see, yeah.
Or like it's scheduled. It hasn't happened yet, but it's been confirmed that's gonna happen.
Oh, that's really
And
exciting.
sometime next week, probably. We got people coming down for Ren Fair in now less than a month.
Ooh. Dude,
3
everything's all
weeks from
lined
tomorrow,
up.
actually.
How you feeling about the interview? I get it, yeah. That's fair.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of having one of those like I'm surprised I made it this far moments, but
Yeah.
everyone's saying like, no, dude, you don't suck, you're fine. I was like, okay.
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 I kind of like the idea of Elsan being the only like dark part of his cafe and everything else is like really bright and colorful.
That is a valid choice. That is a very valid choice.
That's not me just ignoring trying to use dark colors. Why do you say that, Cole? What did I use here? I'm hydrating.
Good.
I feel like you just discovered that I have redeems.
Yes,
And
I
you've
have
been using them
16,000
I have some highlighters that smell interesting. Actually, I wonder what my highlighters smell like.
Alright.
Oops!
Oh.
I hit the mic with my pen cap.
Wow.
Doesn't have a smell. Perfect for taking notes and drawing. Oh, I didn't know that it was for drawing too. Shaking violently will cause... Wait. Shaking violently will cause leakage. Always cover a pen after use. Not for children under 3 years. I was
Jesus.
using the highlighters on one of my kids' books. And he was like... He was reading these out. And he was like, not for children under 3 years. And I was like, oh, shoot. Sorry, you can't use this. He was like, actually, I'm 2 years old. You little
God.
shit. Oh, man. I feel like I have such a... I find the kids I work with so annoying and yet so endearing at the same time. And I don't know how that's possible.
Because they are both.
Pink flamingo!
What?
That's the color we're using.
Alright.
It's slightly different. They are one because of the other. That's true. That's so true. I like how I specifically bought brown pens. And even when I'm drawing actual wood, I do not use them. I just can't. I'm too drawn to pastels. Wow, there's something so relaxing about just like putting color down. Like, I will never not like digital art, but you just can't replicate the feeling of actually putting down like a paintbrush or a marker brush on paper. Or like an ink pen, like a dip pen. There's just no similar feeling. You can't get it from digital. That's why I will never like lining in digital, because the feeling of lining just doesn't have that like grip that I like.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But this has grip.
That's great.
Grip.
Charlotte.
Yeah, it's a nice tactile feel.
Sorry, not super high energy today. I'm trying to be entertaining. Why?
That's okay. I think just the vibes are all I need.
Vibes.
Vibes. Sometimes we just like the vibes. And it's an art stream. Like, I feel like we're all just here to like unwind for a bit. Like, I feel like we've all just had a long week and or maybe just a long day. Mine
Yeah,
certainly went
probably.
on for quite long. So I'm not gonna be very high energy either. We're just here to chill and listen to some music and watch me struggle with these markers. I like how much I'm like, wow guys, I really love using markers. They're so much fun. And then 2 seconds later, I'm like, these are stressing me out.
Yeah, happens.
Guys, I actually hate markers. I really should be using this more when I'm trying to look for colors because they're actually quite helpful. I might use a bit, ooh, grayish cherry and
Grayish cherry.
pear color. I had pear color somewhere. I put it. There we go. Bit pear. How do bricks look? What do bricks look like? I want to have different bricks have slightly different hues. I think that has a good effect then. I cannot believe Ollie made me put on the last 2 episodes of the show we're watching and bailed on the last episode. That's such an Ollie move to do.
That sounds like something to do, yeah.
And like nothing really happens in the second last episode. It's all the last episode, and now I'm just like, I want to watch the last episode. Have I already seen the show? Yes. Do I still want to watch it so badly? Yeah. I don't care. My life is over.
Maybe we should watch a show without him.
Let's do it. Me being invested in silly publishing drama before stopping for the last episode. I know, Ollie was like so against like watching the rest. He didn't even dislike the show, he liked the show, but he was like, what if we just leave it here?
Right.
We saw all we needed. What? I don't know about that.
Just tie him down and force him to watch it when he gets there. Oh, I like those colors. I think
Yeah.
that works.
I think it looks quite good. I think marker is all about like layering because you're never going to get the right color you want first try, but you can't get too ahead of yourself and start putting like layer after layer after layer like what I did here and like start with the dark colors because it looks really messy.
I don't
You just
think it
start
looks
light.
messy. I think it looks good.
Well,
oh, right. I'm watching on delay.
Flint has never been more upset in their life than that moment.
Flint is unreasonably fuck ass mad. All right, in approximately 1 minute, I'm going to leave to go make tacos. Are you okay with this? Will you survive while I am gone?
It'll be hard, but I think maybe. Can you leave the duck with us?
Of course.
Thanks, Cole. Wait, I want to look at a duck video. Can we find... Oh, my keyboard's so... Can we find... Live duck count? Ducks quacking the... Cole, please!
I thought you liked the duck.
Ducks quacking on a river in the forest. Sure. Oh my god, they're quacking! Ah, they're quacking!
How do you feel about duck, Sleepy?
I love
What the
them.
fuck? Where did she come from?
He's in your walls. I thought you knew this by know.
She just
Well, I
materialized.
would like to say that I was waiting for you to notice me. I was more so waiting for my dog to stop barking. So, hello.
Well, apparently the others also did not notice.
I think Flynn
I-
noticed.
I noticed, but I was waiting. I didn't know if she had a plan or not. She was gonna try to jump scare you.
Cole, you're supposed to be on my
Yeah.
side.
Am I?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I don't believe
Nuh-uh.
that was in my contract.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Ha.
How's it going?
Look at the boy. Look how tired and dead he
I
is.
like it. I love him.
I feel like every time Cole makes a character, I always get so attached to the ones that look so dead and tired.
I
Like-
think that's just your type.
So, like Cole's Warrior of Light, I just love how we made him so sad and depressed.
You liked him when he was hot and southern, though.
I did like him when he was hot and southern, but that wasn't the same Elok. That was Evilok.
Yeah, that was Asian possessed Elok, yes.
I do love Evilok a lot. I was literally confused why Cole was speaking to Sleepy. I know, I was like, did he confuse me for Sleepy? Cole, are you
Yes.
that tired?
Yeah, you can.
What did
you
that
confuse
run
me and
do
Mark all
to
the
you?
time. How's it feel? How's it
I do
feel?
not confuse you and Mark. I confuse Trent and Mark.
Okay. Sorry, all white guys look the same to me.
Damn.
No, they've got similar voices. I think because Mark has, I feel like he's got less of a southern accent.
Mark
than you
has a
do.
basic bitch voice, is what you're saying.
Wow.
Wow.
It's fine, Mark's
I'm
not here right
telling.
now.
Oh,
No!
God. Coco called you a basic bitch.
No, I
I'm
didn't.
done for it.
No, I didn't. I said nothing of the kind. Oh no, my camera broke. This is little Sleepy's fault. She did this.
That was Mark getting revenge from
That was
beyond
Mark!
the. I mean, he's not dead, but you know,
He's in my wires.
he's in the goddamn wires.
He's stealing my electricity
Happens.
and my internet.
Happens.
All right, I am starving. I'm gonna go make some tacos, but I will join call on my phone. So
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
I'll probably mute it so you guys don't get the shitty quality, but I'll still be here.
Ooh, okay.
alright.
Baby.
My thing's not working now. I'm trying to connect it, but it's not working.
Maybe I did curse you.
Sleepy, you came in here and you broke all my shit.
I broke
Little
it all.
menace.
It was my fault.
Your sprite is so accurate. Hey, look,
I'm
it's
just
your
a
boy.
silly
How
little
about
ghost. Oh, hello. Speak again. Oh yeah, it's Kamida.
It's your boy. It's Kameda. He's just
Damn.
chilling.
Valid.
Hello,
It's just very
Colio.
echoey.
Yeah, it's not bad quality. It's just like we can hear the entire surrounding of your kitchen.
What
Like-
are you hearing exactly?
We don't hear it, but it's like I can feel your kitchen. Like, you know, like Daredevil, like how he can hear his surroundings, like the vibrations echo along the walls and everything. He can tell how big everything is and how far everything is. That's how I feel with your mic right now. It's like I can feel
What
your
are you
kitchen.
saying?
All right.
Flint gets it. Flint understands, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Totally.
In simple
For
terms,
sure.
you can hear the acoustics. I mean, if that's what that is,
Yeah. Yeah.
then
I agree.
then maybe. If that's the Daredevil feel, if that's the Daredevil mood, then yeah. I like the phrase, we obtained bat ears. Bat ears. You're a bat ear.
What does that mean?
I'm listening to Kevin Penkin, by the way.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We have to show you Apothecary Diaries.
I want to watch it really bad.
Mm-hmm. You have to be in the mood for it, and you're never in the mood.
Ugh. Mayhap.
Mm-hmm.
Mayhap, Sleepy. I will use a yellow shade.
Why does it feel like I'm like watching a beauty guru show off their thing?
So this is
Your
my
swatches.
favorite. This is my favorite pen. It's an Ohuhu Art Marker, and it's the yellowish shade. That's not me describing. That's literally the name. It's called yellowish shade. That's YR220. Everyone grab your yellowish shade pen right now and follow along with me. So we're going to do a stroke over here, and look at that color. Oh my gosh. Again, that's Ohuhu brand. Just put the sponsor code. I should do like an art. Like
I always
YouTube
knew
channel.
Coco was a sellout.
Dude, if Ohuhu sponsored me, I'm using their fine liners and their pen and their book. Ohuhu, please, come on. You know where your heart lies. With me. And your money.
Mm-hmm.
Please, I
Is
need
it
money.
your
Please.
money?
Please, Ohuhu, I need money. I'm spending too much money on your products. Give me more money so I can buy more of your products. Or just give me your products for free. That will save a lot of hassle.
That's what a sponsorship would do.
Oh, I'll take that then. I want like that
They'd
pack
send
of
you
like
stuff.
200. Oh, I would die. I would actually die.
Right, let me hop into the stream to see the art.
Whoa.
What?
Why is everyone sneaking up on me?
Well, I said howdy gamers.
I did not hear
Actually,
that.
I didn't hear that.
Wow. Nobody
Say it
heard
again.
me.
Say it again.
Say it again
Howdy
right now.
gamers.
Boo.
Hi, Solan.
What is this
Hello.
America boo in this stream?
Okay then, meowdy game.
Meowed.
Wait, what's a British hello? British
Yeah,
hello,
like-
we don't say hello, we say like, are you alright? You know? Oh my god, the art's looking so good.
Thank you. Excuse me, you got something against us Americans? No.
No,
I do.
I do. I hate Americans.
Sit down. Sit
I
down.
would never let Americans into my home.
What about me?
But yeah, you're allowed. You're a cowboy, so I'll allow it.
Good.
I need to get up super early tomorrow.
Boo.
Finish cleaning my house. I didn't finish today.
Haha, me neither.
Really?
Nope.
Uh-oh. But you got time, right? Ollie doesn't get there until like Saturday.
Yeah, and that's
You're good.
like 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Because once
I gotta
again,
give
he
him-
did not book his tickets in time and he lost all the early trains.
Yeah, he asked me for some Nina advice earlier today and I was like, bro.
When did he book them?
I assumed because when he said he sorted out the hotel, I was like, all right, so he's booked the tickets and everything, so that's sorted. And then I found out today, no, he did it today, and he sent me a
He
message
did it
being like,
today?
he did it today.
Dude.
He sent me a message while I was at work, so I couldn't even check.
Gamer.
And it was like, hey Coco, should I
What?
like I've run out of tickets, all of them are sold out, but I can get this one. And it's like literally 10 a.m. Like you will just barely make it here in time for the train to go to Newcastle.
Well, I think. Hang on. He said because he told me that his train. Yeah, his train gets in at like 10 a.m. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then because it's
He wants to
basically
have a
just-
shower and everything.
Oh,
Why is he such a dumbass?
Right?
Why
Why
did
are at
you-
my house? It doesn't matter. Oh my god.
God, you can buy train tickets in advance.
I know. But
Gamer.
I've been doing
Man,
all
I
that
love
for him, so I don't think he realized, even though I've been telling him, Ollie, the tickets, like any sort of cross-country train ticket here, you need to get in advance because they will be sold out. Did he listen to me? No.
No.
I could not handle the stress. All my shit's been booked like weeks in advance. I've been booking I've been booking restaurants, places to eat.
Listen,
I'm getting tickets for the castle.
I consider
I'm
myself
prepared.
really flexible when it comes to traveling. Like, I am not a book things in advance kind of person. This
We are different.
hurts me. This is stressful for me, and that says a lot.
Yeah, it does. That's true. Like I don't want to like dunk on you, but yeah, it says a lot that this stresses you out.
Like, I'm very much like I travel at my own pace and I do my own thing and I get where I want to go. This is like, bro.
I'm more of the type to have other people do it for me.
Maybe. I like doing it
But
myself.
if I have to, then I will, and I'll do it in a reasonable manner, not booking train tickets the
day
day before.
I did like other trains, so that was organized. I did all that. Like we're getting 8 a.m. trains, so I'm so excited. Oh wait.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Like
how
my
should we do
suitcase is
that?
packed, my weekend bag is packed. Like I'm all sorted. I just have to get the other futon from my parents tomorrow.
What about kitties?
The kitties I've got at my parents' house. So my dad's doing this charity motorbike ride on Saturday. So basically when he's back from that, the kitties will be going to my parents' house on Saturday. We have a dinner reservation at like 7:15, so I'm hoping that's enough time for my dad to get home and then come and get the cats. But I'm basically just gonna put them in his car and then, bye. See you later.
Bye, kitties.
But I mean, they can always just go to the restaurant and I'll just catch up. Because Saturday's gonna be a long day for me.
He's not calculating enough for that. He's just stupid.
Huh? Oh yeah, so true. No, the 8 a.m. trains are good, Flynn, because it means we get more time in cities. Also, it's cheaper, so. It's when it gets it's like the 8 a.m. train's cheap, and then it's like the 9:12 one is like twice as well, and this country's fucked up. It's not ready. Well, it should be.
Man.
Oh no, we'll just probably get an Uber back. It'll be fine. I'll get everybody up. I'm a harsh taskmaster.
Do it.
I'm probably not gonna drink much either on Saturday night, so it means that I'll just hit everybody and wake them up. And then I'll get pretty good. Oh, okay, that's cool then. So you don't have to travel back into the city. Cool.
Deserved. I think you should just hit Ollie regardless.
Yeah, I'm especially when the fact that he's like, oh, I have to go to Coco's house and shower, and it's like, bro, just shower at my house. Like, I'll just see you in the city and give you a spare key, let yourselves in, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think I've got a spare key anyway.
You think?
At some point, I don't know. I think it's still in the place. Wait, hang on, one sec.
Oh my
Check
god.
that.
You should probably make sure.
Mhm.
Oh my god, tomorrow I'm gonna play the Barbie game. I'm so excited.
The Barbie game?
The Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Club.
How many horse games are there?
There's Barbie Horse Adventures, which is one of the newer ones. I mean, I say newer, it came out in like 2007, 8. In my head, it's newer. And then there's Barbie Horse Adventures Mystery Ride. Then there's Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Club. And then there's a couple of Riding Club ones, I think, on like different systems. I'm not sure if Magic of Pegasus counts because that one you do ride the Pegasus. I'm gonna count it.
I'm not
Fuck
gonna
it.
count it. I'm not gonna count it.
That is a good question actually. I'm gonna look this up. Barbie horse games. Oh yeah, there's like 3 main ones. Oh, no, there's way more.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's Summer Camp, Wild Horse Race, Mystery Ride. I haven't played Summer Camp or Wild Horse Race. So,
No.
those are 2 ones I've never seen before. Why this Barbie game is still the horse game to end all. What? Which one is this? Whoa, I've never seen this one before. Perhaps you're already aware of this, but I am unapologetically a horse girl. I grew up a horse girl, I pretended I grew out of it, and in my twilight years of my 20s have come full circle and embrace horses once again. Okay? I love how they have to give you their entire backstory at the start.
I thought you were just saying that.
No, that's actually just me. I wrote this. The problem with a lot of horse games is they just get boring. You get one horse to kind of sort of customize and 1 or 2 worlds to explore. You can compete with your horse, pet it, brush it, and all that. But beyond basic horse maintenance, there's not much else. That's why Wild Horse Rescue slapped so hard when I was a kid. It fulfilled my horse-loving fantasies and then some.
Elsan would be a horse girl.
Elsan is absolutely a horse girl.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
goddamn right.
Oh my god.
Guys, I just found out.
What?
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I found it.
Good.
Barbie Wild Horse
just
Rescue
found out-
walked so Red Dead Redemption could run. That's so true.
So true.
So true.
But I need
Apparently,
I need a Barbie game that's as detailed as Red Dead Redemption. You know, I need that. Where's
honestly,
that
yeah.
game?
They need to make another one.
Or just do like a Barbie themed expansion for Red Dead Redemption, you know? Like a full conversion mod for it. And instead of robbing trains and whatever else they do in Red Dead Redemption, I don't know. You just help trains. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just need to have some goddamn faith, Bobby. That's
Yes,
my
Cole.
contribution to this conversation.
That's so true.
I should actually finish that game.
Me too.
Yeah, I didn't finish the second one. I kind of got to the big city and then stopped.
I didn't even get to the big city.
Oh, like Saint Denis.
There's like a
the-
lot of like white houses and brown dirt streets. Maybe.
So
I
like not the thing that looks like New Orleans.
Is it Valentina?
Maybe.
That's like, I think that's like the first kind of town that you get to go to.
What
So I'm not
does
sure.
New Orleans look like? Yes, sort of. It looked like that. Yeah.
Like it's like coastal with a bunch of ships and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Saint Denis. It's their
Oh.
legally distinct Nolans.
Is it a real place? Oh, it's not a real place. It's like distinct.
No, all their all the places in Red Dead are like legally distinct places of real places.
Really? Oh no, I thought they were real.
Nope. Like
Game lied to me.
the Grizzlies are just the Rocky Mountains. New
Okay.
Austin is Texas.
How big is the game?
Pretty big.
Pretty big.
Well, it's fun. It's funny because the game is pretty sizable, but the lore or the place it expands lore wise is way bigger than the game leads you to believe. It's basically the entire eastern side of the U.S. from like the Atlantic all the way to Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a huge area.
Whoa.
There's not really a Florida, but there is Louisiana, there's Texas, there's the Rocky Mountains, there's a little bit of Appalachia. It's pretty cool. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to meetings so you guys don't hear all the shit that's going on. But my tacos are almost done.
Hell yeah.
The what's almost done?
Making tacos.
Oh, tacos. Okay. Hell yeah.
The States are real though. That's like half the country.
I don't know. I don't think America's real. I've never seen it. Exactly. No,
That
I
is
don't
kind of
think any of it's real.
one of my favorite weird things about America is people forget, even Americans, we forget how fucking big this country is.
Yeah,
Like,
because
it's-
no offense to Americans in here, but you guys think that America is the only place in the world. And then as a result, the scale of it seems normal because, Europe doesn't exist or whatever.
Well, I mean, Europe doesn't exist. I don't know what you're trying to say about that, but
Interesting coming from a person who lives in America, which also doesn't exist.
hey, we accept that.
Do any of us exist?
Wow. It's a bit early to be getting existential. That's usually
you.
after a few drinks and it's 2 a.m. Oh, don't let me forget to get you some Dr. Pepper, by the way, Coco. I haven't got any yet. Just a little bit. Ollie's got some Coke Zero waiting for him. Everybody's catered for. I fucking love having people over at my house. It's the best.
Can I have some Sprite?
Yeah, I can get some Sprite.
Hell yeah.
Would you want a Sprite cranberry or?
Not just a regular Sprite. I was gonna
McDonald's.
so, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really drink soda anymore, but if I do, when I do drink a soda, it's gonna be a Sprite.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like an old wives' tale, but like here and in Ireland, like if you're sick, you like drink Sprite. I think it's just a wives' tale. I don't know
Sprite?
why. Yeah, you drink
like-
Sprite when you're sick.
For like an upset stomach or
No,
what?
like when you're like respiratory infection kind of sick. Like when I was little, we'd always have like warm lemonade, like warm Sprite basically, not like American lemonade, like Sprite. I don't know. Come on, Flint, back me up here. As a fellow northerner, did you do that? Did your parents do that?
The king of the north.
Yeah, it's me.
The only thing I know is we had ginger ale when you had like an upset stomach or whatever. That's all I know.
Oh, it is a thing. Yes, it wasn't my family thing. See, it's real. Yeah, they're like big on Sprite in Ireland when you're sick.
I need to go visit my people.
What, in Ireland? Oh yeah.
They like Sprite. They're my people.
Yeah.
Sprite always feels really, really sweet, which is weird because I like cola flavors, which is literally sugar flavor. But for some reason, Sprite just feels. I think because when I think of lemon flavors, I think of like sour.
Sour, yeah.
And then when I have Sprite, I'm like, this is so much sugar in it. This is not sour.
Yeah. But I don't like drink full sugar soda, so maybe that's just like why I think it's okay. 'Cause it's not,
Maybe.
like,
Yeah,
it's not,
I don't.
It's not like it's not like overly sweet. I think.
I never drink the zero sugar ones.
Yeah.
So I'm always hit with like massive sugar, which puts me off soda. So it puts me off soda, which is, I guess, a good thing. Cool gray. Let's do cool gray.
Yeah, I would say I did the healthier option of like not drinking soda much anymore, but I pretty much traded it for sweet tea. So I don't know how much of a difference it made.
I think
Is
sweet
there a
tea
lot of
does have
sugar in
quite a
sweet
lot of
tea?
sugar, doesn't it?
What was that?
Coco said that like she thinks there's probably quite a bit of sugar in it, and I said, "Is there a lot of sugar in sweet tea?"
Probably. I don't know. Actually, here, you know what? I got a jug right here. Let's take a look at sugar content.
Oh God, it's gonna be like 60 grams of sugar.
Look, with the understanding that this is America and everything has more sugar in it naturally here anyway, and that's not something I can control. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Here.
You do not control the speed at which sugar is added.
No. No, genuinely, someone made a point recently, looking at like different chemicals that are in, not chemicals, like I guess chemicals, like the different shit that's in like the same foods in like Europe versus America. America has so much weird shit in it because we don't have like as many regulations on stuff.
Yeah. Because don't you guys put sugar in your bread?
Probably, I don't know.
It's full of
I don't do it. I don't do
Or is
it
that a myth?
It's full of corn syrup, isn't it?
Ah, that'll be why.
Like, I don't think they put sugar in their bread. It's just in the bread.
It's just a sugar product, I suppose. Yeah.
Oh, okay. This actually isn't bad. So ingredients in this tea. This is my favorite brand of tea. Water, cane sugar, black tea, citric acid, natural flavor. Okay, what the fuck does natural flavor mean?
Natural flavors.
And natural
Legally
flavors.
distinct.
Don't worry about it.
I am worried.
Don't think about it.
Total sugars, and this is total sugars in the. I believe this is total sugars in the entire jug, not just in one serving. Total sugar is 40 grams.
Oh, that's not bad. Pretty alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Game of supplements definitely are not caffeine free, but they probably don't have sugar.
What the heck is gamer subs?
It's like one of those game energy drinks or something.
Like Prime or something.
Dude, I keep seeing Prime everywhere.
The kids love it.
I was in Sports Direct today and they just had Prime on a shelf, and I was like, why?
It's really
All right,
popular
my
with the
food's done.
kids.
I'm gonna come back upstairs and back on my computer. I'm back in a sec.
Yay!
Okay. Sleepy's back and she has food.
Welcome, Sleepy, who has food. They've been getting a song that I really like from Apothecary Diaries, but I have no contacts, but I really love the song. And we're probably gonna get
What
music,
song?
but it's fine.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I like that one a lot. It's very nice.
No. Oh my god, tickets went on sale for an artist I like, and they've like all sold. And I didn't know she was too. Oh my god. No.
Maybe we should go a bit reddish here. What do I have? How dark is potato brown?
Ew, brown.
Oh, that's way too dark. We're not using that. Where is my coral pink?
Who knows?
There it is. All right. Y'all know how much I love coral pink.
Hell yeah. Oh, Coco, the place we're gonna eat breakfast at in Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Apparently they do a really good eggs Benedict.
Do they
I know how
do
much-
chorizo?
Do they do what?
Do they do what?
What's chorizo?
Ooh, chorizo? What about chorizo?
Chorizo.
Oh, chorizo. Okay. Let's have a look.
What about it?
I was just saying that with the place we're gonna have breakfast at in Edinburgh.
Ooh.
Apparently does a really good eggs Benedict. And Coco's asking if they have chorizo, and I don't know. And I've forgotten the name of the place.
Dude, chorizo fucks.
Yeah. I
Okay,
love
we
it.
have it. All menus. Breakfast.
No, sleepy.
Seaweed? Oh no. They do not, but you can have a choice of smoked bacon, haggis, veggie haggis, black pudding, or spinach. Or smoked salmon.
Interesting.
Dude. Oh wait, no, we're not going to that place. Wait, no, wrong place. Wrong place. We're going to this other place. Maybe they do eggs Benedict for treats. What's it called? Oh, yeah. That's it. Okay, menu.
Okay, we're gonna use a bit of chocolate pink, maybe.
Yeah, they do an eggs Benedict, but I don't think you can get chorizo. Wait, add-ons. Smoked bacon, Cumberland sausage, black pudding, vegan black pudding, cheddar, or veggie haggis. So no chorizo. You should have some haggis. I think you should try it. It'll be fun. Yeah, black pudding, sleepy. Hell yeah. Like, the veggie breakfast at this place is intense. Homemade beans! Oh my god. I haven't had a cooked breakfast in forever because it's so much work.
Too much effort.
And also, like, getting, like, vegan black pudding and stuff is just, like, not worth it just for me.
How would that work?
It's probably just a slab of soy, dyed black. I don't know.
Damn.
I don't know what it is, but I'll eat it.
It's rough.
If it tastes like it, I'll eat it. Like, veggie haggis is pretty 1 for 1. And we can't really get haggis here, so... Oh, poached egg.
There, that's a bit of a reddish color to it. Let's see if I can maybe add something else.
You know one thing I do need to learn how to cook?
Yeah.
What?
Jambalaya.
What's that?
Yeah!
Jambalaya is like
It's like spicy sausage and rice, right?
it's from what I can gather, it's Creole, so I'm not the expert. We need probably Boop's opinion on this, but it's just like you throw a bunch of shit in a pot and cook it together. Yeah.
Yeah. So the reason that I made jambalaya once is really cringe. So there's a quest line in Cyberpunk 2077
Wow.
where you can cook jambalaya with one of the characters, and I was like, oh, that looks really good. I want to know how to make it. So then I made it, and it was good.
Huh? Nice.
It does track. Yeah, Flynn, veggie haggis is like that thing that when Burns Night comes around, everyone has it. And then after Burns Night, nobody has it.
After what night?
Burns Night, it's like a Scottish holiday, which, let me double check before I say anything that embarrasses myself.
I'll report you to the Scottish Society of Cringe.
Yeah, so it's celebration of the life and poetry of the poet Robert Burns, or Rabbie Burns, as people call him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
That's nice that the guy got a whole holiday after him.
yeah, he was pretty influential. And like up in Scotland, it's like a big holiday. And everybody eats well, not everybody, but like people traditionally eat haggis, neeps, and tatties, which is haggis, potatoes, and turnips. And
Turnips.
it's super good. Yeah, haggis, neeps, and tatties.
No, how potatoes meeps.
No, that's the turnips.
Nips.
Neeps. Turnips. Neeps. Tatties are potatoes.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. I guess neeps and tatties.
I can't talk. I can't talk.
That's okay, we can't either. I'm, basically half my vocabulary's a bastardized Scottish dialect, so.
Valid. I had
I thought you were gonna say it's just gamer speak.
It will be when we're IRL together.
It better not be.
I can't wait to be in Scotland where people can say my name. And they'll be like, oh yeah, that. I nearly just said my government name.
I was about to ask you how to pronounce it, like, maybe
No, I'm not
maybe
gonna
this
do
is not
one.
the place. Yeah.
But like, yeah, people will be like, oh yes, that name. I won't have to, well, I'll probably have to spell it a little bit, but people will know.
Yeah. I had a friend last night, just completely out of the blue, like tell everyone, there's like, by the way, Cole makes like the best like biscuits and gravy ever, and it made me really happy. But then it also made me think of like, oh yeah, y'all Brits would have no idea what that is if I didn't explain it to you.
No, I know what biscuits and gravy is.
Oh, did you?
'cause When
Okay.
my previous American friends explained it to me when we had the same conversation.
Well, there
It's
you
like
go.
it's like a white gravy, right? Like a white meat gravy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And then biscuits are
the-
like
and the-
not
the biscuits
not
are,
cookies.
like,
They're not
Flaky
cookies.
a scone kind of things situation.
I don't.
Yeah.
I've never really had a. No, I've had
Scone.
scones before.
Scone.
I've had scone before. They're not. I wouldn't really say they're comparable, honestly.
I mean, they're
feel like-
comparable in shape.
Maybe I don't agree with it, but I don't know a better way to describe it. So sure, we'll go with that. It's like a very, very, very like soft and flaky,
Yeah, so
or crumbly, I prefer crumbly.
Yeah, I've never
like
had
flaky-
it, but I just want to try it.
Flaky is what most people go for, but I personally love crumbly. I just think it's nicer. Because like then you get like the gravy and all the like little crumbly bits, and it's like, oh.
Mm. Sleepy. I like listening to me too.
But when they come down for Ren Fair, I'm going to try to make it one day for everyone.
That'd be lovely. Welcome back.
Oh. Well, Selin, you have 3 weeks to get here.
Oh, we're
It is
going to Ren Fair?
Oh, I have a year
Yay!
in 3 weeks to get there next year. If I get my contract
Party.
extension and I don't go back to uni in September, I'll plan an America trip, sure.
Hell yeah.
I'll come for Ren Fair season. And then I'll
I'll
fly
come
to Arizona
too.
and hang with those nerds.
Well, so there's the Ren Fair up here where we are, which is obviously like in April and May.
Mm.
But the big Ren Fair, apparently one of the biggest Ren Fairs in the country, is in Houston, which is about like a 4-hour drive from here.
Wow.
That's in like October and November.
Okay.
Houston.
Houston.
Yeah.
That'll probably be more tolerable for me, like October, November time, because. Well,
Yeah.
actually, I guess springtime or autumn time I could probably handle Texas weather, but I think summer would not be good for me.
Here, let's. Oh, yeah. There's not a fair in the summer here. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, so I'll just come springtime or autumn.
Let's see. Right. Let's see. It's probably gonna be warmer in April than it is now, but today the high was. Today the high was 74, which translates to roughly 23.
Warm? Oh no, that's pretty warm.
This
That's
is
like
cool for us.
summertime weather for us.
Oh no, this is early spring, bud.
Oh no.
We're just getting started.
Even the weather's big in Texas.
Hell yeah.
The temperatures are huge.
Okay,
Come
so
to
the
Ohio.
average.
It's like there, except
Colder.
we get snow.
So I've looked
Get
at
a
the
lot of
average.
snow.
The average high for April is 77, which is 25.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I can probably handle that. I would just be wearing shorts all the time.
I think that's expected.
Whereas
Proper dress code.
November, the average high in Texas is 66, which is about 19.
Oh, that's nice. I can handle that. That's like good summer weather. Yeah.
When last time Mickey and I went, though, we didn't go last year, but the year before we went in November. Well, like we went in October the first time, then November the second time. October was still pretty warm. November was very, very cold. So I got to wear like my full cloak and everything. And this poor girl, she decided to wear like, it's not what they wore, but they kind of looked like gladiator sandals almost. And I was like, dude, do you want to get some socks? Do you want to get some shoes? And she was like, I don't have any. We're going with the sandals. I'm like, all right. And poor girl froze her toes off because we were there for a long time.
But that's the thing, because I'd be there and I'd be like, oh wow, it's so nice and warm in October. Like, oh yeah. And then you two will be like, oh my god, it's so fucking cold.
Yeah, I like autumn weather. I like colder weather. Like I can handle heat because I'm used to it, but I prefer colder weather.
How cold was it?
Like 19 Celsius or something.
Well, that's the high. When we went, it was probably like more in the, I think it was probably in the 40s or 50s.
You guys
Oh,
get
so
really
like regular
extreme.
weather.
You get really extreme cold in Texas, don't you?
Not
really.
extreme. The Panhandle does. The Panhandle gets, I don't know what it is about the Panhandle, but it gets really intense weather. It gets really, really scorching hot summers, and then they regularly get blizzards in the winter.
What is the Panhandle?
It's the part that sticks up.
The one that looks like a panhandle.
Oh, Florida. No.
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 Florida is a Panhandle.
Wait.
Look up Texas Panhandle.
Wait, America's panhandles ranked from 1 to 10. Wait, it has several what?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
because our state lines are weird.
Yeah.
Wait. Why is
If you can picture the shape of Texas, the Panhandle is the part that sticks up, the little
wait, I'm
smokestack
trying
little
to think
thing.
what the state's name is. Nebraska?
Nebraska?
No. Apparently Nebraska has a panhandle. Wait, which state is it?
Nebraska has a very thick Panhandle. Yes.
Yeah.
Are you thinking of Oklahoma?
No. NE. That's Nebraska, right?
NE is Nebraska. Yes.
Yeah. Apparently that's a panhandle. I'm learning. Oklahoma has a panhandle.
Oklahoma's Panhandle is.
Oklahoma's one's the best one. I'm not gonna lie. That looks like a whole ass pot.
Oklahoma's Panhandle used to be part of Texas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is it not anymore?
Don't ask.
Why?
Interesting.
Okay, fine. So it has to do with it. Okay.
Does it have to do with the big S?
It
Yeah.
has to do with the
Yeah,
big
okay.
ass.
It has to do
Okay,
with
right. I got it.
So
You
there
were
was
about to
there
say
was
it.
there was a I don't remember if it was like a law agreement or what, but like there was a certain latitude line that was like, hey, below this line, the big S is legal. Above this line is illegal, and that
Right,
line
okay.
just cut off like the tip of the Texas Panhandle. And then, hey, Texas is technically just over that line, so it's illegal. So we
That
sold that
sucks.
top pot off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
That's
know,
very Texas.
yeah, it's not one of the things I'm proud of being a Texan for. You know, there's a court.
I mean, you know, what's countries without a little, you know, pasta
Yeah,
with
British
everything?
people know.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, this is all your fault.
We don't get taught it, but we know.
Mhm.
They don't teach it in schools, but we know.
Oh,
Even
we
I-
also taught it.
Oh, we learned about it here. Like I learned all about that shit when I was growing up.
I think
I
if
mean,
you
we
haven't
learned about it
then,
to an
then-
extent.
yeah.
Oh, did they not talk about like any of the colonizing?
Like in the UK, no.
None of it?
Wow.
Wow. No, I
British
guess
only
that makes sense. The British
British
Museum.
school only teaches history that they won.
And when I did history in school, we did like Tudor, the Tudors. We did Victorian England. We did like there was no like American, we colonized America situation. That did not get.
Oh,
explored.
really?
Yeah.
They don't talk about that?
Bro, no.
That's really
It's because
funny.
the loss of the British Empire for at least like the crown was like a big embarrassment basically because obviously when you had the
I mean,
Commonwealth
yeah.
and all that kind of thing and
So what if it's embarrassing? It's true.
well, that's the thing. It's like it shouldn't be an embarrassing thing to talk about, but for the people who were actively participating in the colonization, and so it's like shameful, and
You
it
talk
shouldn't be
about the
shameful.
Roman Empire and it fell, so that's
The thing is,
Yeah,
embarrassing
but we're
too.
not Roman though.
You're
well,
right.
we talk about how we got invaded. How we invaded, like the North, like when the wait, is it not Normandy?
Normandy?
Yeah, like when Normandy invaded us and all that kind of stuff, and obviously like up around my neck of the woods has like a lot of old Roman forts and stuff.
All our school teaching is around the royal history. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
different nowadays, but in schools for history, they do different bits each year. But currently, I'm not sure if it's going to be like that for the next couple of years. But they're doing slavery, a weird one about some guy.
Some guy.
Some guy.
Some guy.
Some
Yeah,
guy.
some
There's a lot of
guy,
those.
some guy in the city from like a couple centuries ago. I don't know. I don't know anything about him. It's just some guy that's local, and
I can't tell if you're being goofy with this or not.
no, legit. I don't know who he is. It's
Gotcha, okay.
specific like Middle England, Middle North England kind of guy. I don't know why they're studying him.
What did he do?
I don't know. He just got buried. And they found
Yeah.
He
him.
just got married.
I was in like 2 or 3 lessons about him, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on in this class.
Like
Or
he
why
got
we're
buried
learning about this
alive,
guy.
or-
He doesn't seem important at all in the grand scheme of like history. I don't know why we're talking about him. Anyway, so yeah, they do slavery in like year 9. Year 8 they do a little bit of slavery, a little bit of like health issues and like life in Victorian England,
Mm.
which is horrible. I
Yeah.
think 10 and 11 they do a little bit on like the royalty and like I'm not sure, something like a little bit on politics of the royalty, like past royalty, not current.
Mm.
And oh, what do year 7s do? Year 7s do the weird man. Year 8s do. From what I've seen, 8 and 9 is mostly about slavery stuff.
Yeah. We did World War One as well. I remember doing that.
Yeah. No, yeah. 10 and 11 are like World War 1 and 2.
Yeah,
You
I think
know,
it was like Tudors, World War One, Norman England, Roman shit, but I think the Roman shit was like local.
Oh
to
yeah,
us.
yeah. They go really deep into like the different wars and everything
Mm.
around that.
Did
time.
this made me think of something. Did I ever tell y'all what the origin of the word redneck was?
Yeah.
I may have told the story on stream before. Okay, yeah. Because that's something we did not learn in school.
I am so fascinated by that. That's like actually blew my mind.
So like on the topic of only being taught things that you win, yeah, that's something that we were never taught.
It's like literally so
Okay.
wild.
Yeah.
It's so true. I'm just reading back in the chat. It's not my fault we were in an area too poor to be leaving or anything. We were being oppressed and forced into mines. So true, Flint.
Yeah.
Like up here, it's all like mining towns and all that kind of. Well, it used to be until, Margaret Thatcher had her way. Anyway, yeah, so it's like a lot of mining history, and we actually have a really cool living history museum up here. That is, I think it's Victorian England period. It's like it's like a living open air museum. Where is it? Yeah, Victorian and Edwardian eras. So it's super cool.
Wow.
Oh yeah, we did Henry VIII. Yeah. Henry VIII and his 6 wives.
I do not want to learn about royalty anymore in my life.
Well, I mean, you could learn in a fun way. Just listen to the musical Six. That's about his 6 wives.
No,
Oh,
not like
here's a
it's because I had to learn British royalty and also Indian royalty, and I'm honestly just sick of learning about royalties. Like most of the time, it's just like they're so inconsequential. Again, in the grand scheme of things, I just don't care about everyone's like how long they reigned, and some of them reigned for like 2 years. I'm like, I don't care about you. You didn't do anything. You didn't do shit.
Yeah.
What
I
do I
like
have to
the
learn
ones
about
that
you?
were on the throne for like 6 months, then they got killed or whatever.
I was like, I like
Hey, do
learning
you,
about Victoria because she was actually interesting.
Yeah, she was kind of good. Like, she was a girl boss. She was
I
the
like
OG
learning
girl.
about like some of the female rulers in India. Very few and far between, but
Queen of Scots. She's a fave.
Do you guys want to hear an obscure bit of American history?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That used to be really, really cool and mysterious, and growing up is like, oh wait, that's just stupid.
Okay. Yeah.
So, long story short, there was a colony. I think it was before America was a colony as a thing. I think we were still an English colony at this point.
Yeah.
Are y'all familiar with the colony of Roanoke? Have you heard that story?
No.
I know it from
What is
American
that?
Horror Story. But that's it. I don't
That
really
makes
know.
sense.
much
What is
They
that?
probably-
Are we talking about Roanoke?
Yeah.
Wow.
What's that?
Yeah. So Roanoke was a colony in America. This is like this is in the 1700s. Yeah, this is way before America became a country. Long story short, the guy founded the colony. He went back to England for whatever reason. He got delayed there for like a couple of years, and he came back, and the colony was completely abandoned. And it was a big mystery. He's like, where'd they all go? And the only sign of any kind of life or direction of where everyone went was a single word carved upon a tree that read Croatoan.
Croatoan. Yeah.
Croatoan. And for a long time, people wondered, what the fuck happened to the people? What does Croatoan mean? And it was this big mystery. The people of Roanoke just disappeared. Where did they go? What is Croatoan? Do you want to know what Croatoan is?
Okay, Lauren.
Croatoan is the name of a tribe of Native Americans that live right next to the fucking colony.
Mm-hmm.
What a mystery.
So why the people abandoned Roanoke, we still don't know. But they went to go live with the Croatoans. That's what they were literally telling the guy where they went, and it became a mystery because, like, oh, surely the Native Americans weren't going to be nice to us because we're racist,
Oh,
I guess.
surely they're barbaric and uneducated. I don't know.
Yeah.
They probably killed them
even,
all or whatever.
They never even considered it a possibility.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Apparently.
It was all it was the what's the Jamestown, right? They did like the investigation into the disappearance or whatever.
It was
This
Roanoke.
I
was the
can
name of
have
the
knowledge
colony.
from American Horror Story, but I think
American
it was
Horror.
right.
I mean, they talk about it a lot, and like it's become a big mystery because it was a mystery back then. So I'm sure like all those horror stories did cover it and stuff, but like at the end of the day, it wasn't a mystery. Like they were
Yeah, it was
like probably a couple of miles away, waiting for this guy to come out. Like, what is this dumbass doing? They're probably watching him from the top of the hill. Like, let him have his fun.
But those are kind of the best kinds of mysteries, the ones that seem like super mysterious, and then it turns out there was actually like, like not a concrete answer, but a good theory as to, like a good sensible theory versus like, oh, ghosts.
Yeah.
It's just the idea that they weren't hiding. They told them.
They weren't even. Yeah, they weren't even.
Like, hey, this is
hiding.
our return address. They're like, what is this place? What does it mean?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know the full story about if they cut him off for that. It's just. I don't know. We still don't. I guess the real mystery is like why they abandoned the colony.
Hmm.
That's something we still don't know.
That's the
Like-
interesting bit.
There's like theories on why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll never know because they never bothered to find them after that.
Yeah.
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 Or maybe they did, but then they were just like,
And it's not
They're
as
gone
interesting of a
to the-
reason. They were just like, hey, they seem chill, so we're just gonna hang out with them. No,
maybe
that's
they
not
just had to
interesting.
cover it up because it was shameful. But I don't know.
Maybe.
Or maybe
Yeah,
it made the
reading
Native
about, like,
Americans seem more like likable, and they're like, no, we can't share that.
Yeah. I do like hearing stories, even like the kind of more fucked up ones about like what America was like back in the colonial days, just because there's so many normally not very happy stories, but just like really interesting stories of wow, people were really dumb back then. I can't even say they're not people still dumb now, but like it's
But
almost
they
think of
made some choices.
like the witch trials and all that stuff too. Like it's horrible, but still fascinating to read about and stuff.
Hmm.
So I don't know.
That always horrifies me.
Yeah. I mean, like witch trials happened in like a lot of like they happened here at least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we did burnings.
Yeah, like the Middle Ages, it was like big witch territory.
The second book in the Pillars of the Earth series, or the Kingsbridge series, is about like medicine during the Middle Ages. Because the first one's about cathedrals, the second one's about medicine. And one of the main characters is this woman that wants to like help people, like essentially like, become a doctor. And it leads to a lot of discussions into witchcraft and magic and you know, medicine women who use herbs and like things that weren't appropriate at the time because of like the church and like how they get their money. So a lot of it was like just the court system at the time, like how they went about like accusing people of witchcraft.
Yeah, you just point at a woman. Oh, a woman has an opinion. Witch.
Have you ever seen The Crucible?
Crucible.
Or read it?
Yes, I have.
Mm-hmm. So it's a thing they make us do in like English classes here.
Oh, the play. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also a movie.
Mm-hmm. The movie is funny.
I haven't
Did you
seen it.
guys have like actual legislation for witches, like laws?
I don't think we did.
We had like witchcraft acts here.
Because we weren't old enough as a country.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, this is
Right?
back when we were still a colony when the witchcraft stuff.
Yeah.
Because that was like 1600 or something.
Yeah.
It's probably like ghost and shit, but like nothing organized, right?
Yeah, between
Plus, it was like vigilante justice.
Which-
basically.
witch trials were between 1692 and 1693. So
I mean,
That was-
that was the same here. Like, it was started in like 15 whatever. So
it was almost 100 years before America actually became a country.
yeah. Wait, hang on. I just googled it. The Witchcraft Act 1603 reformed the law to include anyone to have made a pact with Satan.
There you go.
Man, that shit was so dumb.
Yeah. Or I guess there's something to say of like, was it dumb or was it all intentional? That's like
Yeah,
a guidance.
Maybe it was just the feminist in me, but I do think a lot of it was a means of controlling women.
I mean, yeah,
I mean,
of course it
so-
was.
You know, so it was dumb to kill people.
don't
but also,
remember-
Like, it was smart because it was to.
I think I
control women.
watched a video on like how women used to like brew beer, and that was a grounds for like them being witches.
Dude, there was grounds for everything for people. Like a woman's garden grows. Oh, she's a witch.
Mm-hmm.
Kill her. Like, oh, her
Yeah.
husband gets sick and it's like dies of natural causes. Oh, she's a witch. Like,
Oh, she's a witch. She caused this to happen.
there's a kids there was a kids TV show here called Horrible Histories.
Oh,
And it
I
was, like-
remember. I remember.
Yeah,
it.
so
We
they-
used
they
to watch
had
it.
and they had like a segment with the witch finders, and like it would be like a scenario playing out, and then the guy would point at the woman and go, "Witch, she's a witch."
Didn't the same troupe do what was it?
Ghosts.
Yeah.
Yeah, same guys.
I do want to point out this isn't part of this conversation, but I just want to make it known that Sleepy, I think you should know that you are directly responsible for canonizing that Elsan has red eyes.
Good.
Mhm.
Because you can't
I'm
really,
glad.
like his original art, you can't really see his
Yeah, I
eyes.
just assumed he was like
No.
pitch black or something. But because
I
of
wanted to make
Sleepy's,
him red because
he's
I
now
thought
got red eyes.
Yeah. So that's your fault. Thank you. And also, damn.
Yay. Damn. He's cute.
Damn.
He's very cute.
He is cute. I would tip him for a coffee.
Hmm So tired.
He cares not for
Yeah.
money.
Oh my god. Like, I know I said it in chat, but I had a barista this morning and they were so cute. Like, it was insane. They had like I don't know where the accent was from, but it was like somewhere in Europe. And they were like, they had short hair and glasses, and I think I fell a little bit in love in the Costa coffee this morning.
Oh, cute.
It was like a nice start to the day, you know?
Baristas
Yeah.
are a special breed of.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then the barista who was making my coffee was talking to a colleague about tax codes.
Oh,
And I was like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Ability to remember names gets worse. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god, we could just reenact the Aaron skit in Elsan's voice. Like he's-
Wait, make drinks. Is this the guy who was the villain in the summer one shot?
yes.
He wasn't
Oh
the-
my god, it makes so much sense now.
He wasn't the
Okay.
villain.
He wasn't the
just,
villain. He was
No,
like,
no, not
um,
villain, but he had beef with the group, I guess.
No, no. He was like
I'll let them explain.
he was just an NPC that was like handing out drinks and stuff at the start of the game.
And then we became attached.
and then we
Okay,
ordered
right,
too
right,
many
right.
drinks. And
Yeah,
then
he was a war criminal. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I remember.
he was. That was
And
in
he
his
did, like-
lore, but I think
Yeah.
Cole had to like come up with a lot of the extra stuff like on the
Honestly.
spot because we made him so relevant to the story.
I had a basic idea for the lore.
Oh my god.
So the basic idea that I had, was I haven't expanded much on this in the time since, was he was a court mage of the Elven nation in my world before it was conquered by a neighboring nation. But during that war, he used his power to commit war crimes against the
Yay.
invaders. And he was put on tribunal by whatever powers that be for all the atrocities he committed using magic. And his ultimate sentence was community service.
Oh, this is his community service.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because I thought it made sense for the ultimate punishment for one mage to give to another mage is community service. Of you have to give back to the community. There's no fate worse than that. And yeah, they did put a collar on him,
Sleepy.
and
What?
they did put a collar on him to like restrict his casting so that he could only conjure icy beverages.
Yeah, then
Oh,
he can't make icy beverages anymore.
Coco, we have to make
he's so
him.
good.
We have to make him love us,
I know.
but like also hate us.
No, but like I'm so excited because I was talking about this with Cole, but I thought it'd be so much fun if we do like a kind of like a series where like the Fennec and Laurel series where we go around Cole's world and we meet all these funky characters. And it's like the session is about them, but like it's not about that, like not about Laurel and Fennec, but it's about like the characters that we meet.
Mm-hmm.
Like the session that we do with Elsan is going to be focused on Elsan and whatever story that they have.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, and we're
Oh,
just
I
kind of
kinda-
like
I kind of
running
had
around.
it more.
What?
Sorry, I was thinking more of like Elsan just kind of. Not necessarily because he wants to, because he doesn't really have any other choice. Because y'all effectively helped him break parole, and he's probably now wanted. He
Oh,
kind
so
of
be
just joins the party.
Well, no, you know how like in a TV show, when a character joins the group, they have a
Oh,
whole
they have, like,
episode
their field
about
trip
them
episode.
first.
Yeah,
Like we have to
okay.
have an episode about them for how we like got them to join the group in the first place.
I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Because right
Okay.
now it's just Laurel and Fennec going off on their adventures. Laurel occasionally getting ditched by Fennec, eventually finding Fennec again, and then rinse repeat. But it'd be nice if we like bumped into Elsan again, and Elsan's just like, oh, not these two again. Have a like amazing adventure with Elsan, and Elsan is forced, maybe through his own will, but also a little bit like he's got no choice. And he, he
I
ends
mean,
sessions
he
learning
has a
valuable
choice.
life
He just can't
lessons.
choose.
Yeah,
This is a choice he just
He
can't.
can't. So he can voice it, but he can't.
yeah. He can't act. He doesn't actually have a choice, but like he thinks he does.
Yeah.
Just to help him a bit
Because of the implication?
because of the implication.
You put this poor man through psychological torture.
Yeah.
Hey, Selin, if it makes you feel any better, he deserves it.
Yeah,
does.
he sounds like he does. By the way, every time you say his name, I think you're saying my IRL name.
It doesn't even sound the same.
The way Coco says it, it does.
How do you say Coco?
Elsan.
Oh.
I've been saying
The
Elsan.
start of it.
Like Elsan.
Yeah, so for every time you say it, I'm like, it's like I'm a sleeper agent. I'm like, don't say it.
Selin was a war criminal all along.
Yeah. I mean, I'm British, so there's probably some
Oh, wow.
history in my blood there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure we all have that a little bit.
I don't know. I think maybe my history is probably just like coal miners who got oppressed. But I don't know.
Mine
I
is
won't
funky.
give
Yeah,
63
they're
me my DNA,
Mhm.
so I'll never find it.
Yeah, valid. Are those macaroons?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, I want macaroons. Oh. Are there any good macaroon places where you are, Coco?
I
get
don't
macaroons.
particularly look for dessert places, but I think there's it's like a big pancake place. They might have macaroons. I'm not sure.
Ooh.
Oh, also, so to wrap the story up, just so you get all the context, Selin,
Yes. Oh,
the
yeah.
idea was he was crafting icy beverages as part of his
Yeah.
community service for this like little summer festival that was going on. And so like whenever he tried to cast a spell, it just manifested as like the cantrip of conjure icy beverage, which I may do 1d4 damage, no modifiers, just 1d4 damage, cold
Wow.
damage specifically. And the only fight he got to take part in was at the very, very end, when the bad guy
Oh, it
summoned the
was
massive
so
ice elemental.
bad.
Yeah, and I think Mark and Beats both correctly pointed out, like if we were fighting, because this was all in a desert, right? Like if you were fighting literally any other creature in this desert, you would be kicking butt.
Yeah.
But you found the one creature in this entire side of the world that is immune to cold damage,
Mm.
and that is all you can do.
This poor guy.
So,
this
when they-
poor guy.
So
Life is pain.
when they finally got the collar off of him, he had like kind of, I don't know if Pavlov is the right word, but he kind of got Pavloved into like only being able to cast icy spells. So he tried to summon a 9th level meteor swarm. For those of you who don't know, 9th level spells is the most powerful spell in the game. Like he's effectively gonna tactical nuke the entire. He was gonna recreate his war crime. That's basically
I
what he was
mean,
doing.
good
He
for
was gonna-
him. Pop off,
He's
King.
gonna commit another
Yeah.
war crime.
Mm.
But it manifested as a giant icy beverage. So he did 240 something cold damage to the elemental, who was immune to cold damage. And
that
then he
was
just
such
broke
a
down and cried
sad
and
moment.
he
Yeah.
did not help out the rest of the
I
fight.
think this guy needs like a holiday or something. Like,
That's
he
what
needs some
the
time
thing
away,
is.
like convalesce.
That's what we're doing. We're gonna take him on a trip, a field trip.
But that was his entire purpose for visiting, because I knew if I that's why I made it like a collar instead of like something tangible, something you could actually like hold, because I knew I could tempt someone, probably Mickey, and I was right that it was Mickey, into breaking the collar, because I wanted to have the moment of, okay, he's gonna do something really cool and it's gonna be useless. But because everyone got so attached to him, it made the moment that much better.
I
It
still
was
have
just like a one-off
shadow.
joke. You did.
Do I still have it?
I mean, if
Um,
did you give it back? I can't remember if you ever gave
I
it
didn't
back.
give it back.
Collar?
Then-
I set him free.
Oh, the shadow. Oh
He
my
I would've
doesn't
put the
have a
collar
shadow
back on.
anymore.
So true, Stevie.
No, but I feel like if we did take him on a vacation, it would be with the like what's the term of phrase? in the best of places, but it would be like the worst vacation for him.
Yeah, because it
possibly.
would be with us.
Yeah.
I think that's really fun. Okay. If that's the angle you guys want to take, why don't you guys decide where, what kind of having an actual setting in mind for me to work with would be so helpful.
We
whenever
go
I make
on a
this
beach
one
again.
If you
The
if
trauma.
you guys tell me
Maybe-
where you want, what kind of vacation you want to take him on, I will work with that.
What do you think, Sleepy?
say-
I
If
don't
you
know.
want to take him to the beach, you want to take him to the mountains, you want to take him to like the magic forest, or I don't know.
We could take him to the forest where we live.
Oh my god!
To our home.
We live in like a shack.
We
Where do we live?
You live in a shack. Laurel lives in a tree.
I don't live in a shack.
He lives in a bush.
I was gonna say if y'all live together, there's probably only one bed, and Finnick would take the bed and make Laurel sleep on the floor.
Exactly. Laurel would have a pile of leaves on the floor. Laurel would
And
just
he'd
like
love
sleep
it.
on- He would absolutely love it. He would be having a great time. Fennec would literally be tricking Laurel every single day with like
Would it be tricking or would it be like? I mean, is it
Well,
a trick?
I guess
Is
it's more like-
Laurel-
exploiting
Doesn't care.
Laurel in every way,
Yeah.
but like it's not really in a bad way because Laurel doesn't really care. Laurel's standards are so low.
That's why they're perfect. That's why
They
they're
really
perfect together.
They're the perfect team.
No, the fanfic trope is
Oh no,
right
there's
there, and I
only
think
one
you're
bed.
deliberately
No,
steering
that's with
away from it.
Elson.
Right.
Are you trying to fuck Elsa?
No. What?
No, Elson is like. How do I put this? He's
It's
like
a
How do you
large
put this?
mind
Please,
game.
please enlighten me. How do you put
Elson-
this?
has the brain cell, but he doesn't have the means to use it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's valid. Or he actively chooses not to.
I don't think Elson
chooses
would
not
ever
to.
in his life want to have anything to do with Laurel and Fennec. At the most, he might end up maybe becoming attached to them, kind of like a tapeworm.
Wow.
No,
I
he'd
think
become attached to us because we'd make him dependent on us.
Bro. You have a problem.
Maybe I do.
Like we said yesterday, we are but fragments of our characters. One day,
Or
Sleepy will
fragments-
turn
It's the things I
completely
can't act
into
on in real life.
Fennec.
This is what this is what you can't act on in real life. Putting a collar on a man.
Maybe.
Yeah.
He'll do it one day.
Maybe.
I just have to
Mark
keep reminding
my
myself that he
words.
deserves this.
And then the
He's
Fennec
not a good
transformation
person.
will
He
be
deserves
complete.
this.
I don't think he deserves this. I don't think
Uh,
he does.
I think if we reach a point where I think y'all go past whatever he deserves for whatever crimes he committed, that'll be a story development.
No, I don't think we'll do. I'm
I'm actually so excited because I feel like if we keep doing this, there will come a point where we'll have accumulated so many relationships with different characters in Cole's world, be they positive or negative, and at some
If you-
point we'll just
I want
get
us to
them
have
all.
character arcs.
I think that'd be
I want
so
us to have
fun.
character arcs.
If you guys keep stealing from characters, I don't think anyone's gonna want to help you.
No, that's
We
our
don't
character arc.
steal.
We're gonna do that.
We're gonna do
Are
better.
you?
Maybe.
I don't think
Maybe
we're gonna
instead
do
of
that.
stealing, we'll just not. Well,
Yeah.
I'll work
No,
on
go on.
it.
I can just harvest everything we need. It's fine.
Mhm.
I'll just find it all.
We're not gonna steal. We're just gonna borrow.
Whatever I
Mhm.
find in nature is mine. It was but the world giving it to me.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, so my game is probably gonna have like 2 or 3 more sessions left. So once it's done, I'll probably start working on the next session for this. So
Woo!
if you guys have any ideas of what you want to do, if you want to take him on vacation, whatever, let me know and I can work with that.
Take him on
Hmm.
vacation.
I
Because
think
we'll
it's like-
probably.
I have an idea.
What's up?
Instead of us like purposefully going on vacation, what if we like end up somewhere where we have to just I don't know.
Like we're
I don't know.
forced kind of like in timeout.
Yeah.
Oh, like you
Maybe
get
we're like
caught
trapped
and,
in a
like,
labyrinth. Maybe we're trapped in a maze.
Ooh.
or I could see like some guy being like, oh yeah, there's a secret treasure on this island out in the sea or whatever. Go find it, and you go and it's just like, oh,
Beach.
we're stuck here now. We're trapped.
It's like in that film, Old, where the people are stuck on the beach for the rest of their
A
lives.
beach that makes you old.
Yeah, the beach that makes you old. Except it doesn't make us old. We're just kind of stuck there. But we
I
do
feel like
become
we
old
should
again.
we should not do a beach again.
Yeah, we don't have to do a beach.
Yeah, but it's fun to like think about what.
Elsan's gonna be traumatized just by the end of this game.
I do
Maybe
like
it's
the
for the
idea of like a
best.
forest, just so we can have
Maybe
more
this is
face stuff.
his retribution for whatever he did.
Again, he deserves it. I think this is the first time I've made an NPC that's like not a villain, but is also distinctly not a good guy. And I've
Mhm.
never seen players attached to any NPC I've made as much as this guy. I have considered that, Flynn. I'm trying to think of what would be. Oh, because there's a ton of places that we've never been to that I would love to show off a bit more. I just kind of want to. I want to build this with them, especially if we're gonna get like some other guest PCs in of like I know
Yes,
Mickey said
indeed.
she'd love to come in.
Yay! That would be so. We could have like, oh my god, maybe each episode could feature like different people. Like we could have like a Mock episode, a Mickey episode, you know?
I don't know if Mark has the constitution for another encounter with Laurel and Fennec. I gotta be real.
Oh,
What?
If he
I
wants
want
to,
be
if he wants to,
great.
I'm down for
we
it. I just,
can be nice.
Like maybe that could be further along in our arc where we've like we're like better people by
Characters.
now.
We become better people. Because
Better
what if
enough
Elsan-
for Mark.
Oh my god! Wait, what if Elsan is slowly teaching us how to become better people?
Oh my god, wait, what if he makes us better people? What if he fixes us?
What if he fixes?
Oh my god, wait. And once we're close to being complete, we can finally have a session with a Mark. Yes.
The war criminal has to teach us how to become people.
yeah.
It's just like I was telling us to call, but like Fennec and Laurel on like bad people. They're not like they haven't done the shit that like Elsan's done. But they're just so annoying. They're just so petty and like they're bad people more in the way of like you just hate them.
Yeah.
They're just these little shits that stir up trouble and make everyone just make everyone's lives worse from them being around. But I wanted us to reach a point where we're still annoying and we haven't changed our core personalities, but we make people's lives better for having been around them
Yeah.
somehow.
Yeah.
And the first person that we do that with is Elsan, and that kind of changes us. Wait, I'm writing the character arc, but we have to go through it first, so I can't. None of this happens. None of this has happened.
None of it. No.
Don't
nothing.
worry, forget
Nothing happened.
everything. Maybe none of this will happen. Who knows? Maybe we'll make everything worse. Maybe by one shot 5, like episode 5, that's when Elsan will start finally making a change. We have like a big blow up moment, like the
And the moment is just us saying please and thank you.
please and thank you.
You learn manners, and that's your
We
character
learn
art.
basic manners.
Oh my god.
Wait, Laurel actually asks someone for something. When he wants it, he like goes up to
Or just
somebody, he's
being
like,
like,
"Can I have this?"
Oh.
Oh, viewers simultaneously all.
Oh my
Instead of
God.
just like
Fennec-
taking it.
Fennec says sorry to Laurel.
Oh my god. I'm sorry for leaving you in the woods like that.
No!
I didn't mean to. Well, I did mean to, but it's in the past.
That's not an apology.
It literally happened
You just
50
said,
seconds
I'm
ago.
sorry for leaving you. Actually, I'm not sorry. Anyway, that was in the past, so let's just move on.
Honestly, I think
That was not an
it'd
apology.
think it'd be-
The character art.
be big of you if you just got over it.
I think actually you should just get over it. That would actually be super dope. And I think that would do a lot for you as a person. If you just like got over things. Like stop being such a baby, Laurel. Oh my god.
Now I feel bad. Now you're making me feel bad.
You should. That's called empathy.
Is that what that's like? I didn't know. Crazy.
I feel like the
man.
roles switched here. I feel like Coco's the one, or no, yeah, it would have been. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
wait. Yeah, no, the roles are switched here. I feel like now it's Coco's one that left Sleepy in the woods. That you guys are talking now.
No. This is something I completely made up on the spot too.
I know. It's like, well, because you were like, well, what has Laurel and Fennec been doing this whole time? And I
Yeah.
feel like we just collectively were like, they've been hanging out together. No, I was like, they've been hanging out together. Sleeper was like, Laurel got abandoned by Fennec. I was like, what the fuck? What? I thought we were hanging out the whole time.
Yeah.
And then that's when I was like, okay, well, Laurel's been thinking that they've been hanging out. Because he
Just the
hasn't
longest
realized
game
that
of
he
hide
got
and seek.
abandoned. He's just been like he's just been like trying to find his way back, not realizing that Fennec wasn't there to go back to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we were playing hide and seek or something.
Bro.
I do appreciate there's a recurring trend here that that Finnick cannot keep a lie going for more than a couple of seconds.
Yeah. It's very like me.
Well, because that's the
I'm taking
thing.
it up from me.
They're both like kind of awful people in their own right, but like they're really bad at it too. So they're not
good at it.
they could never be like Elsan. They could never actually do anything.
Bad people.
Yeah, they could never do anything that bad. Maybe not because they don't want to, but more they just can't. They're just really bad at it. They're bad at being bad, so they end up being good. It's like
God.
the opposite. It's like what happens in Megamind.
Megamind.
It's just bad at being bad, so you know what? Might as well join the good team.
Yeah.
And the good team is just not stealing, not being a dick.
Trying to think of like where we would go next, because I'm trying to think of like geographically where you guys were in the world.
We're
that we
going
left
to the
off.
aquarium.
Oh my god, we could go to the ocean.
You guys were
We've
just
already
there.
been to the ocean.
We can't keep coming back to aquatic things. We have to branch
I'm
out.
sorry,
We
I
have
forgot.
to branch out.
Sorry, I just had this conversation, but I forgot.
I'm
This is
thinking
like the
of like.
time. Never
You go
mind.
ahead. Yeah. No. Like the time what?
Like the time Coco was texting me and then forgot instantly what she wanted to ask.
That was an
God.
understandable situation.
Was it?
Sleepy
It was
took
3 minutes.
0.5 seconds to respond to me. And obviously I'm going to be like, hello, Sleepy, because I'm not going to jump into my conversation. And Sleepy took another 0.5 seconds to say hello back. So by that point, obviously I'm going to forget.
God.
I'm really
really,
good
it
at
was
responding
Sleepy's
quick. You should know this by now. I respond fast.
Not fast enough.
What do you mean? Not fast enough?
Not fast enough.
So I'm trying to think of like, because I know there's geographically speaking, I know there's like that part of the world isn't super built out. Like the city you guys were in is like the only thing I have in that area yet, or so far anyway. I know nearby, the next nearest city to where y'all were, there's like a magic academy there.
Ooh.
I could see there'd be like a plot point there. That's not really
Dude,
very.
I really want to send Laurel and Fennec to school together. just to see
Why?
what will
Actually,
happen.
well, Calco, it's the city you guys were in my campaign. The city you guys spent like a lot of time in.
Oh wait, that one.
Yeah, that's
Like the main
not
city.
too far from where this. That's
We
not
need
too
to go
far
to,
from where
like-
this mission was.
Correction school.
Yeah, they just get sent to like boarding school to like try and fix them in some way.
Yeah.
But I don't see Elsan fitting into that too well. Maybe that could
Also,
be
I
like
think-
that could be something maybe for the future, like a different session.
I don't think Elsan at this point in time is currently looking to be better.
Exactly. I don't think Elsan would be anywhere
Probably
near
not.
there. Also, yes, I do expect Sleepy to. I expect Sleepy to just know what I want at all times, and when she doesn't,
Yeah.
it kind of
I'm sorry.
honestly like
happens,
it
I
makes me
know.
kind of question our friendship a bit.
I mean, I think I know what you want a fair amount of the time.
And sometimes I'll just be like Sleepy, and you'll be like, "Do you want to do this?" I'm like, "Yes."
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Damn.
I expect that at all times though. Like, that's not like a special
Right, right.
thing. That's just something that you should be doing.
Right, of course.
But I'm also
What kind
thinking
of friend would I be?
like the rest of that region. I've been like juggling back and forth over which one I want to be, and so I've decided I want it to be both because I am the god of the universe and I can do that if I want to. The desert you guys are in, I'm trying to figure out like what real world region it was going to be inspired by, and I've decided it's going to be like a mix, or like it's going to be half and half of like a more Mediterranean kind of desert, like North African kind of desert,
Yeah.
Desert.
Desert.
and
It's always the desert.
well, because you guys were in the desert for this one show.
Yeah, but there was a beach.
There was a beach. There was water. There was an
There was
ocean.
water.
There was water, yeah.
There was water.
I'm not,
And
I'm
lots
not, I'm
of
not saying,
icy-
I'm not
shut
saying
up.
we have to stay there. I'm just thinking like spitballing ideas of where it would be because it's like it's half like Mediterranean kind of desert and then half like American Southwest.
If you make Fennec have a character arc in the desert,
He's got no
there's
choice.
no character arcs happening there.
Why?
I have beef with deserts.
Is there a story here?
Yeah, she just has beef with deserts.
I just have beef with deserts.
She just doesn't like them.
Yeah, he's gonna be burning. He's got fair skin. He's got like
That is
transparent
true.
paper skin.
All right, I guess we won't have Laurel and Finnick Nelson take part in a wacky Wild West adventure. I guess we'll just shelve
Wait a
that.
minute.
No,
that sounds
no,
so much.
it's okay.
No!
We don't have to do that. It's okay. That doesn't need
Sleepy.
to happen.
It would be cute.
Sleepy. I want to have a Wild West adventure.
Okay, that's a better version of the desert. It's not like Egyptian.
That's why no, not Egyptian. That's why I was saying it's like American Southwest.
So
You say desert,
that's
Sleepy
so
just immediately
far.
thinks like Sumeru.
Which
yeah.
to be fair, is that
Hold,
a Genshin thing?
It's like full on like.
To be fair, that's what
Hold
most
up.
when someone says a fantasy in a desert and a fantasy context is probably what they mean. I am just a fan of the American Southwest, and I think it's underrepresented.
What? I did not know that.
Bash the Stampede.
What?
Exactly.
I don't know what Sumeru is. I'm guessing it's a Genshin thing.
There's a
It
Genshin.
sure is.
The disdain. It
No,
sure is.
sorry, I just don't play Genshin anymore.
You're good.
For the best.
Yeah.
I don't like that area. I like the water area.
I sped through Sumeru so fast. I've never sped through something more fast in my
Me
entire
too.
life.
That place was not fun.
And then I took my time.
The only fun part about it was Scaramouche.
And
Wamu.
the fox guy, he was okay.
Fox guy?
Who? Oh, Tinoy!
Yeah, him.
I like his fix.
Damn. Did you say his fix? Oh my
Sorry.
gosh, Louis. No, you're not.
Not.
She is not sorry.
I'm not sorry.
If anything, you should be sorry, Cole, for not
Yeah.
reading
what's
the fit.
problem?
What's wrong with you, Cole?
What?
How could you
I
not?
zoned out for a second. What did I do?
A lot. It's your fault.
Okay.
I think you should think about
Pro-
your actions again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why do we do this?
I don't know. I feel bad.
Did you say you
Well, I
feel
feel
bad?
like his voice.
No, I
too.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. I don't believe that for a second. that you feel bad.
I feel so bad.
Cole, quick, you need to quack.
Oh my god, the ducks. So many ducks.
I know, I'm getting like constant quacking from the video.
Just
Because
do
they really want the quack. No, I really
you
want the
want the-
quack. I love the
Okay.
quack. Oh my god. That's not a
I
quack.
didn't like that one.
You what? Well, that's
That
like,
wasn't good.
That wasn't
You
a
didn't-
quack.
That
We don't
wasn't
like
that
that.
wasn't what we wanted.
you don't like. Wait, Sleepy. Why don't you like this one? Do you not recognize that one? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just crying.
Wait, why? Wait, why? Wait, why? In my defense, Ollie's the one that made that one.
You would.
He did.
He did.
That's why he's sleepy.
I'm in the mood tonight. Let me
It's
have
cold.
this. I wasn't even registering the duck.
I'm waiting for the moment when one of Cole's sound effects makes Coco's hand jump and mess up the image. I told Cole this. So far, he's been good. He hasn't used the buzzer.
I was told that one was. It was too loud to the point that it was
Unimaginably loud.
So out of respect, I'm not going to use the one that, because there's like a line, right? There's like, oh, people dislike this to the point where it's funny, and oh, people dislike to this point where stop doing this, or it's gonna make people upset. And the buzzer seems to be firmly across that line. So
Oh, it's so nice.
Oh,
So very thoughtful.
understanding.
I don't know how loud this one is though, but this is my favorite one. Koga, don't draw for a second. I don't want to scare you. Are you free?
Yes.
It
That
wasn't
one's
that
not
loud at
as
all.
bad. No.
Okay, cool.
It's not like the buzzer one like makes me jump. Like I physically feel like I'm jumping out of my skin with that one. I do
Well,
not
to be
like
fair,
it.
It is called extremely loud and correct buzzer.
It makes
You
me
should-
feel like it makes
Actually, never
my
mind.
skin crawl. I don't like it.
Do
What
you
was that,
have?
Sleepy?
Never mind. Actually,
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
the microwave sound.
The like the ding,
Microwave sound?
No.
the microwave sound.
Like just like a. brrrr.
Yeah.
I don't think I do.
Damn.
It's a very specific one. I don't believe we
It's
have
a very
that one.
specific
Damn.
one.
But microwave.
I do have this.
Thanks, Cole. Because of that, I'm leaving.
Okay, bye.
I'm gonna go
Sorry.
make a tea. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, don't leave. Oh well.
Oh no. come on.
Wow! Thanks, Sleepy. I really feel the love right
I
now.
thought you left. I
Oh.
thought you left.
I'm leaving now, forever this time.
Oh, okay. One,
Okay,
so it's
bye.
not. It's not.
Come
it's
back
not
with
the
milk.
It's not. It's not the microwave sound, but one that serves them in does have the vine boom.
Oh, fun.
Okay, Coca's not here. I'm not afraid of doing this.
I like that a lot. Wait, that one you could use.
All right, cool. That's funny.
Say something controversial.
Oh God.
Wait, I've got something controversial.
Yeah. Okay.
I think Pilg is tasty. Nice.
That's another one. I like Aerith more than Tifa.
Bro, we can't be friends. Sorry.
It's
Tifa
Wait.
Nation all the way.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, okay. Check out this one. This is a nice one. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Aww. It's Squidward.
Yeah. Oh wait! Oh my God! I found I found one for Elsan. I don't know why they have this one, but
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Wait, what was that one?
Shadow
Shadow
Wizard Money
Wizard
Gang.
Money
We
Gang.
love casting
Oh, hell yeah.
spells.
Sorry, my video game got super loud and I couldn't hear it.
it's all good.
What's she playing?
Dragon's Dogma.
Ah,
I just fell off a cliff.
no.
10 out of 10 game. A plus. I was hoping to have some brain rot time with it before the vacation, but that's not gonna happen.
Oh,
And then after the vacation, I'm gonna be playing Atome, so.
which
Wow.
one?
Tengoku Struggle, because that comes out.
Oh, right. Isn't
it's
that
not
the one you
available.
said that they had like dead eyes? Or the
The main character has dead eyes, but I can forgive that because the boys are cute.
Oh no!
Yeah, so true. Oh no, indeed. Yeah. But also, oh my god, Stevie, I'm gonna throw up. I need to send you a screenshot. Hold on.
Yeah, do it.
Wait. So the main character has his dad's like the king of hell, right?
Oh, fun. Yeah.
Let me find the screenshot.
I'll bring it back to it.
Tengoku Struggle. And I don't know what it, obviously I'll have to wait until I get there to see if it's, you know, the way it is in the Japanese, but
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? There you are.
Oh my, is that her dad?
That's it, Dad!
What the fuck?
For real, for real! And this one as well.
That's her. What? Do we? Wait.
I mean, we can. There's potential. Oh, no, he doesn't have a root. The second
What?
guy has a root.
God damn it.
Of course.
Okay.
Bro, they're not gonna
Okay.
go that far.
Well, we can somewhere else.
That's so true. Yeah. So yeah, so I saw that and I was like, bro, what the fuck?
Oh,
Crazy. I also
okay, well, she can't have a dad like that and be boring.
yeah,
What?
I think she's pretty cool. So
What
that's
did I
good.
go back to?
Don't.
Nothing. Nothing happened. Don't ask.
Don't ask.
Okay.
We're talking about Otome boys.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Dude, I got one of my Final Fantasy static people into Otome.
Oh my god, did you?
Yeah, she's
Which
like in
one?
it big time now. Well, she played Pio Fiore,
Oh god.
and then she played Color Malice.
Better.
And then oh, and she loved the Wab in that. Shit.
Which-
Oh no. Wait, no.
Who?
Oh no. Wait,
I'm back.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Yeah. Oh no, indeed. The Wab.
Oh, no.
the sleepy guy, you know?
And
The
which
guy.
one?
In Colomalis. The web. Oh, what's his
Is
name?
there a web?
There is a web.
Okazaki is not
yeah,
a
yeah,
web.
him. Yeah,
Is
yeah.
he? He's not a web. He has like multicolored hair.
It's white.
Meh.
His hair is white.
It's not.
It is.
Not.
It is.
Okay, before Coco starts drawing it, I have two things I want to say real
I
quick.
need to look.
Number one, Coco, you missed this one while you were gone. I found the perfect soundboard for Elsan.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
That's not white. It's like brownish.
Oh my god.
I
It's not,
I was
And
thinking.
then number
of
two.
one boy.
And then number two, Sleepy. I don't have a micro sound effect, but I think I have the next best thing.
this one.
I think I have the next best thing, the microwave sound. You ready?
What is happening?
Are you
A
getting punched?
Gmod rag. It's a Gmod ragdoll.
Hold
Yeah.
on, yeah.
That's a sleepy
I
getting
hear it.
thrown around.
Coco, your camera broke again.
Oh, my battery's dead. It's charging. Whoa.
I also found a vine boom.
Oh my god. That makes me want to play Minecraft.
This does?
Why?
Explosion. Wait, can you do the duck sound again? Yeah! I love it. Yesterday, whenever I said something conceited, Cole kept doing the duck sound.
No, you assigned that to yourself. I was just doing it for comedic timing. You assigned meaning to it. Put that on me.
But you kept doing it after.
Maybe that's
mean-
just because. Never mind.
No.
Cole's finally letting out the inner demon inside him. Just like Elsan.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
This feels like a radio broadcast, but like something that Elsa listens to.
Oh, you should make him have a podcast. Please make that happen. He gets a hobby, he makes a podcast.
Oh my god. He would host a podcast.
Are you doing
Sleepy
that,
as hell
Sleepy?
with that.
No.
Yes, you are.
Sleepy!
Your name lights up when you do it soundboard.
We
No.
can see. We know it's you.
Yeah, Sleepy, we know it's you.
I just realized the vine boom goes on for a long time. It's got like a couple seconds of reverb on.
Does.
Does anybody have fought with reverb on their samples?
Not fought with reverb.
I love fought with reverb.
No.
That and the metal pipe sound are like my favorites.
Oh no, not
don't
the
have-
no. I actually hate the metal pipe one.
I don't have that, but I have this.
Bro.
Damn.
Mogus.
I'm looking for. I didn't realize.
Whoa,
Oh my god, that
so
scared the
loud.
shit out of me.
Wow, now he's playing set loud sound effects.
I didn't
Sorry, that
realize
was
that
me.
different servers had like different save ones that you could do with Nitro. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just looking through them now and being like, I wonder what these are.
So okay, if you don't want to play one on stream, if you click the speaker button on the
No,
left,
no, I don't have access because I don't have Nitro.
Oh, okay. So
Mhm.
mine-
Where's your Discord moderator, Sleepy?
What?
Well, if Discord moderators give their Discord kittens nitro.
I don't have one.
Well, you
I
should
left
get
that
one.
life behind. I left that life behind me.
She says,
The
taking a
life
sip
of
whiskey.
the life of a moderator, the life of a Discord kid.
The life of a kitten.
Right.
No, I don't think. I think
I'm
you've
kidding.
recently rejoined that life.
What? How?
Because
Huh?
you're a catboy now.
Oh! You're right. You're right. You're
Yeah.
so right.
I am right.
Hmm. I'm a
Never
cat
wrong.
boy.
You are, and you're a
Yes.
purple catboy.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did somebody just do the skeleton noise?
Yeah.
Okay,
Coco
because
did.
I thought that was in Dragon's Dogma and I got scared. I thought there was a skeleton coming for me.
Now Coco is in the DnD server, so she has access to a few of the ones I've been using.
Well, isn't that good?
The Bam Boom one, that one's special.
Oh no!
Oh, it lights up on my screen too when someone else uses it, so I can see when Coco clicks it.
Oh.
No. I'm surprised.
Oh, no.
I'm surprised the pirate one doesn't have any.
Why do we have the ones that we have in our server?
What do you mean?
Hit the
Who
short
added
ones.
these?
Yeah! They're really feeling it.
Oh yeah!
Oh,
Y'all just
yeah.
called.
I'm really feeling it.
I love short. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, that's what that is.
You're a lifesaver.
Wait,
Oh
yeah,
my
do
God.
that one again.
You're a lifesaver. Oh yeah!
It's wrong
I'm really
tongue.
feeling it.
Sorry.
We've devolved.
We really have. I'm not even drawing anymore.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
What's happened?
I don't know.
My phone's at
Nothing
3%.
happened.
Which one? I'm in the server and they just have one for Scotland and I don't know what that is.
Do it. Do
I don't
it.
know. I can't do it. I'm so curious.
You can do it.
What?
If you're in the menu and you hover over the sound effect.
No, it's all blacked out. They won't-
have called me out on the internet.
Oh, you might have to go into that.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
There's no.
It's not worth it.
What are
What
these
is God
Amori
anime?
ones?
God.
What's what?
Oh, the Amori ones?
What?
Oh. Yeah.
Aw. Yeah.
What's the Ohuhu? The sweetheart one.
Oh! It's the Ohuhu love.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Aww.
Close.
Oh.
Get back
Oh my
to
God.
we have to salvage this.
No!
Hello?
Sleepy.
Hello?
Sleepy, I'm outside. Sleepy, let me in. Sleepy.
That's not you.
Let me
You
in, it's
died
me, it's
7 years
Coco.
ago.
It's your bestie. Wait, no. It's me, Fennec. Let me in. It's me, Laurel. I've been outside for days. I'm so thirsty. Please just give me something to eat. Please just let me in.
When did we get a door?
Why are we actually so easy to entertain? I know, I'm holding a lemonade. Fennec, please! Fennec, I'm gonna die!
It's duck I found.
Fennec, please! It's just a rubber ducky! Fennec!
I can
imagine Phoenix just chilling inside. Then he suddenly hears in quick succession.
What was that? Oh well.
Someone needs to
I'm
stop
actually
us.
gonna
Someone
cry.
needs to stop us.
I created something terrible.
No, legit, I never use the soundboard.
I unfortunately can only take credit for one of the sounds on our soundboard. It is this one. Because I wanted that to be like, it's
If
on the
I-
DnD servers. Like whenever someone gets like a really big hit, I just do.
You know how whenever I join a hyper beam, I have to play that intro
The
music.
fanfare. Yeah.
Yeah, fanfare.
Why do you
But this
do
one-
that?
I'd add that. Why is that? I don't know. I think I just started it to be silly,
It's
and then
cute, and I like it.
I was like, I'm gonna do it again forever. Like Sleepy has joined the party.
Yeah. Oh, Sleepy has forcibly joined your party.
Well, I think
Mhm.
there is a way to like set like sound effects for when you join a call. I don't know how to do it.
Coco.
That's my entrance theme. Wait, I'm actually gonna set that as my entrance sound.
No.
I want to figure out. I know some people have like really annoying ones. I want to do. If I do one, I'm gonna do one that's more.
What would you do? How do you do that?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Trying to figure. It out.
Notification. Accessibility.
That's disabled in the Coco server? We did that?
What?
Why did we do that?
Honestly, from a few of the ones I've heard, valid. I have one guy in like my guild that does like the opening to the Doom theme song,
Oh
and
my
it's
God.
so loud. It's
Oh.
so loud, and it goes on for so long too. Like it's the whole like da 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 da, and I love that song, but it's like it goes too long.
When you hear it every single time.
Yeah.
You stop loving it.
I still love it. I just wish the fact that it's so loud and so sudden, and I know that's hypocritical coming from me who has the extremely loud and correct buzzer, but
No, I'd probably do one of the like. Actually, shit. Never mind.
Alright, we back.
Are we?
We're in Wi-Fi mode now.
Are we so back?
We're so back.
Yay, camera!
We're so finally free from the sound effects. Thanks, Cole.
that wasn't me.
Oh! Who was it? Who was the duck?
It wasn't me.
I'm gonna assume it was Sleepy.
The only
I'm not
suspiciously
felon.
quiet one. Right, yeah. There's no way we'll ever find out.
Who did it? I don't know.
It's just a mystery for Fennec and Laurel's campaign. It's just something so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got it. I figured it out.
Yeah?
If,
What if-
if it's disabled, it may not work here. But actually, let's try it. Let's try it. Coco, you may not hear it because you're. Well, would it not hurt it? Would it not work at all if it's disabled?
I'm not sure.
Let's try it. I'll be right back.
And we never. What?
I heard it. Did you guys hear it?
Was it the duck?
The quack?
I'm gonna try again.
Yeah.
Quack!
Nice.
Do you have do you have a quack when you come in?
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, did you hear it over stream?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta do it one more.
I love that because now because I already associate the quack with you being silly, but now it's gonna be even more.
It just means I can't sneak up on you and stream anymore, but that's okay.
I can leave it to me.
I feel like it's so lump that no one's ever really gonna notice it either. I think that's valid. I do personally quite want to recall. That's my
No
fun
one
part.
knows that I'm eating Girl Scout cookies right now.
What kind?
What do you know? Samoas.
Sounds good.
Also, yeah, I like that your character opens her mouth when you quack.
Does it?
When you enter, I don't know if it does that normally, but like, yeah, it won't do it normally. It's just only when you enter and it quacks that you open
That's
your
fun.
mouth.
I like that. I like that.
I know, it's just such a strange but nice touch. What colors did I use in this one for the greenery? I used some very strange ones. I used like a brown. What? I can no longer tell which one is a quack and which ones are the actual ducks in the video.
Oh my god, I just remembered. Isekai is now a word in the Oxford Dictionary.
No!
What? Really?
Yeah.
Ignore.
It's official.
Whoa. Society.
Animal society. Stop.
Society.
When will it cease?
Maybe when we get isekai'd.
I mean, we wouldn't know.
No! That one is bad.
Would be nice.
What was that?
You're banned.
You're banned.
Wait, why am I banned?
Because you went from being a lovable duck to...
Oh no, no, go on. Insult the piano playing, please. Let's hear your thoughts on it.
Sans
What's not lovable about it, Coco? What's not lovable
you
about it?
stealing piano.
No, wait, isn't it? Never mind.
Coco, what's not lovable about it?
The piano's
What's
fine,
not
but you're
lovable about it?
stealing it. You're not
What am
allowed
I
to use
stealing
that
it
one.
for? Sleepy, do I have permission to use that one?
Isn't that the one I played?
This is Sleepy playing the piano, yeah.
Isn't that me? I forgot.
All he
Yeah,
added
it
into the
was.
D&D soundboard, yeah.
Whoops.
You did this,
It's
Sleepy.
It's
I
it's
forgot I did
immortalized.
You
It's
did
immortalized
this.
forever. This is what's gonna make you famous, not the lovingly crafted pieces that you perform for us every once in a while. It's this.
Oh,
a
I learned
meme.
a new one. I learned
Yeah?
a new one actually.
Yo.
I don't know if I could. I don't know when I could record it, but
What's the new one?
it's another Genshin song. But it's
Oh,
it's my task music.
It's your what music?
My task music that I play on repeat when I need to do a task.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Mhm. It's carnival music.
Oh, it's your theme.
My theme. I think
We have a running joke in our game because I guess Mickey's family makes dinner right around the time that we're starting our D&D game. So like without fail, like 15-20 minutes into our game, they'll always call her to say, "Hey, food's ready." And she has a very specific ringtone for when that happens, and it's circus music.
I remember that.
So it's always just it's time to send in the clowns whenever she has to go get her food.
And in the cloud. I like that.
Coco, this is looking really good.
Thank you. At this point, it's just layering. Just a little layering.
I think you made the right call. I think like having like the nice kind of pastel background with like dark moody Elsan, I think is perfect.
Yeah, because I think he stands out a bit more than if the background kind
Yeah.
of overtook him.
Yeah, no.
I'll add more textures and stuff when I do the pencil. And that'll get more variation, because right now it's very
he needs
flat.
more his bags.
His
bags
They
have
need to
bags.
be deeper.
We need to pack them
Mm-hmm.
into his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Make him look like he hasn't slept in decades.
Probably hasn't.
He hasn't.
Mm-hmm.
He's been up all night plotting his revenge.
Can he do that? Does he even know how to do that?
He's a archmage. His intelligence is super high. Yeah, he knows how to do that.
Well, as Fennec, I don't believe that.
You can believe whatever you want. I'm telling you how it is.
Why does it sound like a conversation between Fennec and Elsa?
Yeah, Fennec and Elsa.
As me, Fennec, I don't believe you can do that.
Sleepy, I don't know if you heard. I put like a little I don't know what you would call it, like a little blurb of Elsan dialogue in Creation Station in response to Coco posting the art yesterday.
Where?
In Creation Station,
Oh, with the... I didn't listen to it.
I listened to your stuff.
Oh,
Wow.
I
Also,
was
hello,
busy. I was
Sunflower
at
Fox.
work.
We've got another fox
Wait.
here. You got a competition.
Another fox with a purple name at that. That also does art. Wow.
Wow. Stealing Sleepy's
How'd you-
brand.
Oh, she's definitely. She didn't hear any of that.
Oh.
Hello, Sunflower Fox.
Yeah, we're just vibing and also messing with the soundboard. No, you've missed that. We're not doing that anymore.
I'm not doing it.
I think he would learn to enjoy being a barista, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we were talking about this yesterday. I have this idea that he's like super ADHD and like he's not gonna enjoy this, but he's gonna be like fully dedicated to it. And, like he's going to be the best barista this side of the world.
Yeah.
If he has nothing better to do, then he will learn to perfect his craft out of spite. Who
I
is he
really
fighting?
love the idea of Elsan absolutely hating being a barista and like it drives him insane. But then, because of his nature, he just over time he learns to absolutely love it. But he'll never tell you.
This is one of our DnD NPCs.
Yeah, he was an NPC at the start. So I'm actually my talkie sprite right now is actually the character I was playing in that campaign.
Do you
Campaign
still
one
have the
shot.
Phoenix, right? Do you have that one?
I do. Wait, let me. You know what? Why haven't I switched you to Fennec already? I feel like
Right?
this is the time for you to be Fennec right now.
Here, I'll explain why you're getting that set up.
Yeah.
So so I'm the little sad dragon dude, talkie sprite. I was the DM for that one shot. Technically a 2-shot, I guess. Coco and Sleepy made their characters, which are two like chaotic fae boys. In the second session, they met the guy that Coco's drawing right now, who is an elven archmage and also a war criminal. That as punishment for committing heinous war crimes against an opposing army, and resulting in untold suffering and casualties, his punishment was to do community service. And so they found him an archmage relegated to only creating icy beverages with his magic. And
On the
this-
beach.
on the beach. And this has been going on for so long that he's now been Pavloved, and he can only create icy beverages with magic. How long was his sentence? He's an elf, so a long time.
And we kind of broke him out, but that's besides the point.
They've essentially helped him break parole, and found out that he, even with parole
Yay.
broken, he still
There
can't
you are.
do any magic. So, hello,
Oh my
Mark.
god, Dax. Mark's back! We didn't say anything about you in the stream,
Duck?
Mark.
Did someone say duh?
So,
We love casting spells.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
The ducks are coming in! No! They're breaking in!
Stop it.
Sorry. The camera cut off for like 10 minutes-ish because my phone had to charge. And we devolved into soundboard. It was utter chaos.
It was a good time.
I'm really feeling it.
I just love the duck
We're
one
so
much.
simple.
We're so simple. We're so easily entertained.
I need to
Yes,
fix my.
long story short, Elsan, they decided to break Elsan out of his parole. But since he is basically been reduced to a level 1 wizard who can, honestly, a level 0 wizard because he can only really do a cantrip now.
Damn.
Wow.
He quite literally he's now wanted for breaking parole and is effectively useless. So he is now stuck with them. And they seem to recognize that and are taking advantage of it.
No, we enjoy. Well,
We would never take advantage of
we're
someone.
not taking advantage on purpose.
Wow.
What does advantage mean?
It's when you roll 2 dice and you.
Oh.
Yes, Elsan permanently rolls with disadvantage.
That's a
Wait,
sentence.
so how do you spell this
Thanks
guy's
for
name?
sticking around.
ELSAN.
Well, S-A-N. Okay. Right.
Don't ask me what the origin for it is because I just made it up.
Yeah,
thought it
because
sounded
it was
English.
originally ILSAN, but then it turned into ELSAN.
It was ELSIN, not SAN. I changed it at some point. I don't know why.
Oh.
Look, my naming convention, you guys have to understand, is I string consonants together until I find something that sounds reasonable.
Dude,
That's
same.
how I name things.
That's how Laurel came to be.
Sometimes I actually
Don't ask
have,
me how I
like,
got my name.
conventions, like in my
I don't know
campaign,
where
there's
you got your name from.
in my
Sophie.
campaign right now, which is like
It came to me
it's
in
like
a dream.
a dark Celtic fantasy kind of thing. There's an NPC named Boadicea, which is like apparently it's a common misspelling of Boudica. But I thought
Oh.
Boadicea sounded more fitting for the character I was making, so she is Boadicea. So sometimes there's actual thought to it, and sometimes it's just not.
It's just the vibes. It's whatever works,
Yeah, exactly.
whatever fits, and now it has come into being.
Yes, Ellen, you're correct. Thank you. Thank you.
I was like, yeah. Like, you just accept it. It's like, oh, here we go again.
We certainly do. It is in the thingy. In the thing.
Wow.
Nice.
In the thingy.
In the
The bottom of
on
the
uh,
description.
oh, it is right
place.
there. It is there.
Yeah.
It says there. Scroll
Okay,
down.
we gotta practice your crowd work.
I have terrible crowd work.
Look, Coco doesn't need to have it because she has a commanding presence.
Clearly not.
Shut up!
Clearly
Shut up!
not.
Trust me. Look.
I do not.
Look.
Yeah, a commanding presence.
Hmm.
That's me.
Is it?
Maybe not a commanding.
Hey.
Maybe not a commanding presence, but like what was
A
the?
demanding presence.
Yeah, exactly.
That
I was
sounds
telling.
more accurate.
I think was I telling you this, Cole, about
Maybe.
I don't know if it was you, but I was talking about like how I don't have an authoritative presence with the kids, but the way I get them to
don't-
do things for me is if I just like I guilt them into it pretty much. Like I'm really nice to them, and I'm like it's gonna make me really sad if you don't do this.
Oh my god, you're just like my
I hate
parents.
that. I hate that so much. I respect it, but I hate it so much.
It works. It's like literally the
I
best
know
thing
it works.
that works.
That's why I
for them.
hate it. Because that would work against me.
And like I end up getting like a lot of the kids to just like tell the other kids off for me.
Yeah.
Like one time
You just like delegate.
pretty much.
Damn.
One time I was outside and a ball came literally flying at me. It was
A
like an accident. It
board?
was like someone
A
no
A ball.
like a ball. No one threw it at me, but it was just like it came flying at me, and I was like, "What the heck?" And this girl, one of my year 9s, she sees that and she's like, "Miss, did he hit you?" Like, no, almost, but it's okay. And she's like, "I'm gonna go get him." She ran off to him and started screaming.
Oh my god.
God.
It's like, it's fine, really.
It's terrifying knowing Coco has an army of children.
I like how they call you Miss.
They got
I
no
think they're
choice.
supposed to.
Some
I
of them.
know.
I think they're legally obligated to.
I go by
Yeah.
my first name, so they have to say Miss and my first name.
Do they really?
Yeah, because my last name is really long, so they find it too difficult to pronounce. So I'm like, oh, we'll just go with my first name, as long as they don't know my last name.
We had a band director I think junior and senior year, maybe I don't remember which one. We had a band director at my school who he was Greek and he had a really long last name. So he just but it started with an I, so it was Mr. I.
Mr. I.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah,
like,
one of the French teachers goes by like Miss B or like Madame B, and like this one chemistry teacher, she was a doctor, so she went by Doctor and like her initial, which is really cool.
Oh, that's cool.
But it was always kind of funny because Mr. I we all called him Mr. I, and he told us how to pronounce his name a couple of times, so we knew. But whenever we went to band competitions, they would always like the announcer would always have to read out the names of all the directors, and you could always hear that moment of panic when they got to his name, like what? And like 9 times out of 10, they just phoned it in.
Oh,
And he's like, yeah, used to this.
the kids get
But
really
one
excited
time-
when they can say my name. It's like an
One
accomplishment.
time, yeah, one time one of the announcers got it right, and he was so happy.
Aw. It is a nice feeling. Like, on one hand, I don't want people to mispronounce my last name, so I'm like, please just don't. But on the other
Yeah.
hand, when the kids like go out of their way to really, really try and like they remember it, I'm like, guys.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if someone, if you care about someone, even if it's like in a teacher-student relationship like that, like I think it's worth it to go out of way to learn how to pronounce it correctly, even if it's like in another language that you just don't speak or whatever.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
what
if
that's how I
Yeah,
feel
like I
with-
never take it as an
with,
insult when they get it wrong. It's
mhm.
always kind of like, it's easier for you to just use my other name. Like, it's okay. But like
See, I
when
have the
they,
exact-
yeah.
Sorry.
I was just gonna say, like, but when they actually like do, like, they keep trying and they get it right, I'm like, that's really sweet.
See, I have the exact opposite problem.
Mm.
I have a very easy name to say. You guys know my name. It is one syllable. It's not hard to say. It's not hard to spell. The amount of people that get it wrong is honestly mind-boggling.
Ah, yes, Kiel.
But sometimes it's spelling. Sometimes it's like, okay, I had there's at my dad's church when I was a kid. Because remember yesterday when I joked about a lot of words sound like coal?
Yeah.
There's a reason I say stuff like that. Because there's a lot of times like people mispronounce my name for years and I won't notice they're mispronouncing it. Like a guy at my dad's church, we're out in the country, so it made sense, but he always called me Colt.
Oh.
There's a lady in my office who thinks my name is Cody.
Cody.
What if I start
Yeah.
calling you Kale?
Don't.
You'll make him sad.
Oh.
Very, very finicky.
And then I've got somewhere on my Twitter, I've got like a thread of all the times like certain.
I
restaurants have
saw
misspelled my
that.
name.
The coffee
Yeah.
orders.
There's like Cole, C-O-L, Cole. Let me see,
I
let me
should
see if I-
start doing that because I get some interesting combinations.
It's all from years ago. I haven't updated it in a while, but I probably could. Yeah, here we go. I got Cole, C-O-L, C-O-E-L, Coel. There's another Colt, C-O-L-T. Okay, no, I think it's one of my favorite. K-O-L-L.
Oh,
Cole.
strange.
I don't get that with my name often, but I did meet someone with my name, but they spelled it with an I,
What?
I've known people that spell like
which
the,
is weird.
Interesting.
the first part of your name with an O.
Yeah, I know. Someone at my work it's spelled that
Yeah.
way.
I
but with
love
an
the way
I.
we're all like talking around, avoiding saying our arrow.
Exactly.
Like, yeah, it's spelled with there's an O there.
I mean, my parents said it, and they probably heard it earlier, but
I didn't hear it.
Well, I mean, Ollie has a terrible tendency of just yelling people's names
True.
on stream. I'm like, Ollie, technically we shouldn't be giving this out, but okay.
I mean, I used to have it on my Twitter, but I don't have it there anymore.
Sometimes I wonder if I should start going by screen name again. I'm just so used to people just using my real name. It's like
Well,
this feels.
since I started my new job, I thought it would be sensible not to have my name on the internet anyway.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't throw my last name around. I think Cole's. It's not a super common name, but I think it's common enough where like, okay, it's not gonna help you find me. You know.
I like going by Sleepy. It's funny.
No other reason, just it's funny.
It's fun.
It's also cute. It's funny and silly, and I like it.
It's like the only people that call me by a screen name anymore is like my WoW guild, who will still call me by my character's name. It's not even the character I'm playing anymore. Just like one of my other alts that I played when I joined the guild. They still call me by that name, and I was like, "Who are you talking to?" Oh, right, me. Maybe I should just almost start calling. They're the only ones that don't.
What would be your screen name?
I started using rock paper zombie a lot more recently.
What
Just
was that your what was
Really
your
rock or
I
paper
was-
or zombie?
for a while I thought it'd be fun if I tell people to start calling me Notorious RPZ, but that's just more syllables than it's worth.
I would not call you that.
Yeah.
No one would.
I just
Did they disappear? I think I'm dead. Oh well, it was a good run. This track sounds a little bit like a Minecraft theme.
The beach made it sound like a lot of people.
Oh
do
my
say
god!
oh my god. Did Discord just not let me say any of that? Oh my god.
Oh no, my real name is there. Never mind.
Yeah, I couldn't hear any of you guys
No,
for like a
you-
hot minute.
Oh,
Wait, what?
ruh-roh.
I heard the door.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello?
I heard the door too.
The door gets me though because I. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
God.
Speaking of video games, I didn't finish any of the things I said I was gonna do this week.
Bro,
Ugh.
you're almost done with the Realm Reborn. Come on.
No, I did a lot. I did a lot.
Realm Reborn is a grind. It really is.
I got
But
tired
She's almost at the
yesterday.
snap stuff.
Or no.
I think I had to come back to it like 5-6 times to like.
Yeah,
before I
I was
finally got to
becoming
it.
discouraged for a second because of the French people.
Yeah, we had a bad dungeon with the French tank, but
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to
my
boost the
God.
sleepy spirits.
Sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
I am a gunbreaker.
Are you?
Who let Kokobo have a gun?
Kokomo is a
Did you-
gunbreaker.
When did you start
I think-
gunbreaking?
Who let him have a gun?
Like yesterday.
I think he deserves it.
Is he?
Gunbreaker is like the only
Yeah.
class that I play whenever I do play.
I will ask you
Like, I tried-
many things back.
I think I got my bard. No, I think I got my bard to. I don't remember what level my bard is. I think my bard got to Endwalker content.
Hmm.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
Everything else is like.
Gunbreaker was the only tank I never played.
Gunbreaker is the only tank Gunbreaker is the only tank that I love. Dark Knight is fun. I haven't done much Paladin over here.
I did not like Paladin. I
Paladin's
liked Warrior.
boring.
That was okay, but
Warrior's
Dark Knight
underbucket.
was in my soul.
Mhm.
And
Literally.
and I have no thoughts about Gunbreaker yet because I just started.
I think Gunbreaker for me it satisfies that. I think that's the ADHD tank. I think it's like that's the brain go burr tank. You just spam the button because like it's spammy, but it's like it's spammy in a way that makes sense, you know. Because when there's like, it's the same way for like in League or WoW or pretty much any other game where it's like if you have a character just spams abilities and my brain breaks, but if like it's spammed in a way that makes sense, like there's an order to it, I vibe with those. Okay, fine, jeez.
He's like, I don't care about all of this class talk.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay, Sleepy. All you need to know is cast Claire and lie.
Is
Cast
what?
Flare and lie.
Yeah. Eat hot
I
chip
know
noodles.
Stone
Eat hot chip,
too.
cast Flare and lie.
Yeah.
All white mages know is be bisexual, eat hot chip, cast Flare and lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just
And
need to know how to
Stone
play
too.
Yu-Gi-Oh! That's my job now. I play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Is that what the cards one is?
Yeah. I'm doing Astro and Uwu, and it's a lot of brain work.
I've been enjoying Astro a lot as Kokomo. That was another.
It's
That's
good, it's
the only
just-
healer that I never played. I'm
In-
just
in
testing
the-
out all the
this is-
things I never do.
Yeah. This is irrelevant to anybody here, but there's a whole section in the balance, which is like a 14 server for resources.
Oof.
There's a whole section on who gets priority for what card first. So like if you pull a certain card, and you have a Dark Knight, they get the first melee card. There's like a whole list of shit. And astrologians are insane, dude. Like I don't bro, those people are
Those
crazy.
horoscopes, bro.
Okay, here, Sleepy, you told me to have a controversial opinion earlier. I have one now.
No?
I don't like healing. Controversial as in like I think most people don't.
I like Sage. Sage is really fun.
Why don't you like healing?
I don't know. I don't like actually dislike it. It just never really clicked for me
boring.
in the same way.
There's a
though.
lot of
Yeah.
things to keep track of.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel that way about a lot of DPS.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like because it's just like you're just going in and whacking things.
I liked one healer. It was World of Warcraft in Legion Druid healer was a lot of fun. That's like the one healer that
Yeah, I mean,
enjoy.
to be fair, a lot of healers were good in Legion. Like I really liked Mistweaver in Legion. It felt really good to play.
Yeah.
And then they killed it again. So that was cool. Like
I
I think
tried-
all the healers were really good in Legion. Like, they all felt like
All the classes were really good.
They all felt
Legion was just a
good.
good expansion.
Hmm.
And then I tried healing again recently, and every class I've tried just feels so boring.
How is Disc Priest now? Is it okay?
I could not tell you. I avoid priests like the plague.
Really?
Because I have a reason for it. Because
Sorry.
when allied races first came out, they're like, hey, if you level up an allied race from level 1 to max level, whatever it was, then you get their free customizable set. Like you can't boost, you can't do that. You just have to actually level it. So like, cool. The one class I didn't have was a priest, so I made a void elf priest and power grinded PvP to get to max level within like a week. And I hated it. And I've not touched priest since because that
Yeah.
forever ruined priest for me.
Sounds like it would.
Yeah. VR.
Yeah, I played Disc for a bit in Drano? Worlds of Drano? Yeah, I
Worlds
played
of Drano,
Disc
yeah.
a bit then. I liked it. It was okay.
I am mad that I skipped out on Warlords because the expansion did suck. Like, but apparently like the class balance was really really good then, and I'm kind of sad that I missed it.
Holy Paladin was really good in Drano as well.
I like Tank Paladin.
Yeah,
I'm not
that
good
was
at it,
the
but it's
first
fun.
thing that I rated as Prop Paladin,
The clangs
yeah.
were
Back
very
in
satisfying.
2009,
Let's go.
when I was a wee child.
I'm currently a Death Knight because again,
Of course you are. Of course you're a Death
not
Knight.
because Unholy Death Knight, like I was saying with Gunbreaker, is very spammy in a very satisfying way.
Is Unholy still DPS?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they changed all that shit.
But then I started tanking because my guild needed a tank. I was like, I got this. So I tanked our heroic kill on Scaly Matt Mercer.
I don't know. I don't play WoW anymore.
So
don't
imagine
know.
Matt Mercer, right? Matt
Huh.
Mercer. Imagine him as a Scaly.
Oh, was he a dragon?
Yeah.
Oh. Ew, which dragon?
He was. I don't know if you saw any of the promotional material for this one. He was the fire one. Farak, his name.
No.
Oh my god, yeah. Here, let's bring this back full circle. Mark, remind me of something very important. So,
Ooh.
Death Knight tanks in WoW. Like every tank has something specific to do. Like
Oh,
Brewmasters,
yeah.
like
That's
is,
like heals. Yeah.
yeah. So literally, multiple times on our heroic kill for our heroic attempt for Farak, I was top healer.
Nice.
Because I healed especially at the end when everyone starts dying, I'm the last man standing. It's like I just heal myself to an insane degree.
That's why
and
the
I-
Death Knight was fun, because like they had a lot of self-sustainability.
Yeah.
But that's kind of the frustration I have with 14, in that all the tanks can do, like, everyone can heal themselves and all that kind of shit, and like they could in WoW, but it felt different. It just
Yeah.
felt different.
Here, I'm gonna post some pictures for you real quick if you wish to see
Oh
them.
my god, my
I'm
pawns
sorry,
look
Coco.
insane.
I just zoned out for like a good 5 minutes.
It's
It's okay.
okay, Stevie. We're just
I
doing
don't-
game.
You guys had your WAP talk. Let me have this.
Yeah. You'll talk to D&D for 20 minutes, so let me have this.
I think people got close to their mics.
Yeah, I got really excited about
Mhm.
the Warcraft.
Here, I'm gonna post these pictures and I'm done. All right. But I'm posting them for selling because Selling will think that's funny. Probably.
I love the ducks. They're great.
Thank you. I love the ducks too. The ducks are my
Yeah.
favorite.
Mhm.
They've
Where are
been
the
keeping me sane through
Ah.
all this.
Yeah, oh my god. Feeling more than just priest, let's go.
Quack, quack, quack.
I removed the
My
red off the
brain.
healing shots.
Quack, quack, quack.
What should I
I got an.
do
What's that?
tonight?
What should you do tonight?
What do you want to do?
Should I play more Raincoat? Should I? I can't think of anything else, so that's what I'm gonna
That's
do.
probably what you should do.
Mhm. Raincoat
Or
is weird.
never mind.
Or
Never mind.
no, say it.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say, but never mind.
No, say it. If it's Apothecary Diaries, I'll do it.
I really want to start that.
We should. We should. We can.
I'm listening to the OC right now. I'm like, Plagueis Gaia! That literally was the biggest reach I've ever seen in my entire life. Your hand is across the screen and through the ocean.
Apothecary Diaries is about. Actually, Coco would really like it.
I don't know what it's about.
Apothecary and her diary.
Hey, Coco, is your art
No.
done?
No.
It's set in like ancient China, but
Doesn't
not
look done
really.
to
It's
you.
like, it's about this girl. She's weird, and she's an apothecary, and she likes to solve mysteries. Or she's not. She doesn't like to. She's just good at it.
Elsan doesn't like making drinks, but he's good at it.
Mhm. And she's also a freak.
She is a freak.
She's the best. And then there's
Yeah,
this
but-
really pretty guy who does that thing where it's like this is the first I've ever met someone who doesn't care about me. You know? That kind of trope. Cuz he's so pretty, and then she's just like, why? Get away from me, you know? It's
Yeah.
a fun show.
Get away from me, wench.
Oh no!
Bitch.
Oh no. I want
no.
mystery. I want Kevin.
And the music is
Pumpkin.
good. Kevin Pinkin.
Kevin
And
Pumpkin.
2 others.
And 2 others, which I was like, I don't really care about them, but then I listened to it and I'm like, I actually like them.
Yeah. And it's also really pretty. So. Mhm.
So put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Mhm. And we can watch an episode if you want after this. If you want. I don't want to be off of spring break. It's really nice to not do school, but
When are you back at school?
Monday.
Oh. Wait, you only get a week off for spring break?
Hmm.
Bro.
And then we get a month for like winter break, but
How long do you have before you graduate, Sleepy?
a year and a semester. I only have the semester because I added on a minor. Because I'm a weeb.
Mm.
Nihongo hanasemasu.
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui.
Desu ne. Oh yeah, you guys have daylight savings or whatever.
have what?
Soonish.
Oh rip.
Yeah, me too. It's not. Well, I think Ollie's already on a plane,
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
and Rachel and Amphi will be on a plane in about 3 hours. And they'll be coming to me. Oh, it's half 12? No! Oh my god.
Do you work tomorrow?
No, because it's bank holiday tomorrow.
Oh right, but you said you wanted to clean.
Yeah, I gotta clean. I'm just
Mm.
you know, I need to make my house not the way I am. People can't see how I live.
You live like this?
I'm trying not to. It's really hard. Bro, how dare you? I need to fold all my laundry tomorrow because the sofa's still covered in laundry. And after that, like the living room's done, the kitchen's done, the bathroom's done. It's just the office.
I think you'll have fun.
I think so too, because we've got a big itinerary planned for Edinburgh. So
Yeah.
we're gonna go do the castle and the National Galleries. And eat a lot of good food.
That's fun.
And we like good food.
So, okay, it's agreed you guys are all gonna come down for Ren Fair next year.
I mean, if I end up having the means, yeah, I'll come to America. Sure.
And then my mom would let me go.
I already told you the plan.
Hell yeah.
Me and Coco want to go to Georgia.
I want to go to Georgia.
What do you want to go to
Let's
Georgia
see.
for?
The aquarium.
Oh.
The big
Oh, yeah.
aquarium.
Like a
The
specific
big
aquarium.
one. They have whale sharks.
Whale sharks.
Hmm
I'm so excited.
The one
Actually,
in
my
Atlanta?
yeah, my teacher went with her niece this week actually.
Oh.
So I have to ask her if she got pictures.
Ooh.
That's fun.
Because we have this thing, me and Coco, we have this promise where we have to go on an aquarium date.
We have to go.
We have to go.
Legally, you have to.
It's set in stone. It's in the
Written.
Written in the stars.
written in the stars.
Hey, Mark, why are you thinking?
In our soul.
Oh, was that a while ago that I just missed it? Mark said thank you, call in the chat. I'm trying to figure out what it be.
I think it was a comedic timing.
Somebody say comedic timing.
I already forgot what I was funny about. Oh, that wasn't me. I didn't do the trombone.
Did somebody say comedic timing?
I like how we
Sorry,
just
I did
assume
it.
that Cole is responsible for any and all sound effects.
Oh yeah, no, that was me.
I mean, really. Of course, it would be Sleepy.
I didn't want to.
What do you mean it's not me?
Right, yeah, it's definitely not Sleepy. I want to play Frantic Fanfic.
Oh yeah, you did want to do that.
I did, and I still do.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I think it would be super fun.
Just set aside a day for it.
Super fun's a pretty high bar. It was fun
I think
last
it'd be
time,
fun.
though.
Yeah.
I think it'd be super fun.
Big fun.
The last time we did it, I didn't know any of the characters.
I know. We'll pick
I was
characters
so
that we're
lost.
like. I feel like this time we'll pick characters that I feel like are just known.
Make
Are
every
familiar
character Sans
with.
Undertale.
It's just
Sans
Sans.
Undertale and Comet.
It's Komaeda.
Last time I played with some friends, we put Kirito and Taylor Swift.
Oh my god. I'll put Kokichi. Kokichi's good in
Kokichi
fics.
and Avril Lavigne.
I don't know any pop culture people. I don't know any singers.
Maybe if you stop being a cringe weeb, you would know. Some.
I'm too much of a cringe weeb. I only know cringe weeb people.
You only know the Japanese pop culture idols.
Do you not know
Mhm.
any like singers from like
Not any like mainstream
Spice Girls?
ones. I mean, I do know the Spice Girls, but I don't know anything about them.
You don't know like Baby Spice?
Mm-mm.
Sporty Spice?
You don't know Ginger
Mm-mm.
Spice?
Ginger Spice was barely around.
Wow.
I remember like watching the music videos and be like, where did Ginger Spice go? I've actually never seen Spice World. I remember like being really into like all of the music videos when I was a kid. And like I knew all the songs by heart. But I never watched anything further than that.
I think I had Spice World on like a VHS. But I was super into the Spice Girls.
I really like that.
There was like a PlayStation 1 game that I played, which was like Spice Girls themed.
I definitely.
Spice Girls were past my era, or before
Yeah,
my
they were
era.
like my era. For
Mhm.
real.
I had Selena Gomez and
Oh my god.
I had
Yeah.
Girls Aloud.
Demi Lovato and
To be fair, I had those two.
mm-hmm.
Demi
I had-
Lovato,
I
like
Selena
this-
Gomez.
I'm
I
a
also
kid.
knew
You're from
like
the same time.
we are. I knew a
We're
lot of
from
like
the
Selena.
same time.
I'm like on the bridge because I'm from your time, but my dad made me from an older time. Somehow. And my sister also, because like I would listen to what she liked. So my dad obviously knew all about like Spice Girls and stuff, so I had all of their CDs. And then I had like all of my sister's older ones. And then there was like me, which is Selena Gomez and Demi Lovato.
No, Selena and Demi were like same time.
Yeah, they were same time.
Yeah.
Remember like Katy Perry and
Oh yeah, Katy Perry.
mhm.
What about Ginger Spice? This is where that now. I love the idea that Mark is actually a diehard Spice.
Ginger Spice. Well, she had that super iconic Union Jack. Oh, sorry, Union flag dress. That caused like a big stir and all that. You might have been too young for that. I don't know. I remember it being a huge thing though.
I don't think I ever was like big on singer news stuff. I like never paid
Celebrity
attention to
gossip.
that.
Celebrity gossip and all that.
Yeah, like I was never into celebrity gossip ever. even now. For me, my enjoyment of like celebrities are like their music videos and their songs and like their movies. And I try not to look any deeper than that. Even as a kid, whenever like my friends were like super into like an actor or whatever, I was always like, that's cool. When I saw them like in a movie or a TV show, then I'd be like really into them. Like only as far as their character went. The second they were in it, like they were playing a different character, so I don't care about them anymore.
That's simply the way.
I did know all about the Selena, Demi, and like Miley Cyrus kind of gossip at the time though, because like for some reason that blew up so much.
Oh, I forgot about Miley. Yeah, her too.
Her too.
Hannah Montana.
Miley was a bit after my time, I think.
Oh,
Nah.
Because she was
Justin.
American, and my parents were like, "Oh, you can't listen to American singers."
Oh, really?
Just, they were just like weird about it. They just like preferred that I listened to like British girl groups.
That's so.
Yeah, my parents were weird when I was growing up. But in my mom's defense, she had the Catholic parent thing going on, so like,
Yeah.
that kind of influenced her parenting a bit and all that kind of stuff. But she's like better about it now.
My parents were like that, but not in the you can't watch this from this culture. Because I mean that would make sense for them, but they were big more on like you can't watch anything that has swearing in it or literally any sort of swear words. Like I grew up like not watching anything that had anything more than like shit. I think even shit to them was like no, like you can't watch anything with that. Meanwhile they would swear and I'm like this isn't really
My sister
making any sense
would
here.
watch Sex in the City.
Oh. Dude, if it had the word sex in it, there was no way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was no
My
way.
sister grew up watching that and like other things, and I would again watch things by osmosis, so I'd be in the room. But I was mostly watching like Disney Channel.
Yeah, same.
You watch the
cartoons.
DCOM. The DCOMs.
Oh my god.
decom.
Sunny with a chance.
Bro, that's the show.
CDC. I'll just never get over how CDC is literally just like Chat Noir, but like Disney.
Yeah.
I mean, live
He was
action
the Chat
Disney.
Noir before Chat Noir.
He was.
Coco, when did you move to I don't even know. To England.
I moved back in 2013. 2013.
I see.
And that was when we finally like had internet.
Oh, so then you started like watching stuff.
Yeah.
So you became a gamer.
Not really, no. I didn't have like I had like a laptop, but it wasn't like good enough for anything. I also like wasn't allowed to buy any games, so like I think I got into like Aura Kingdom and like those weird MMOs, like the weird like super anime but like really basic MMOs. I played a lot of that. Most of what I did was like I was just on my DS. If I wasn't on my DS, then I'd just be out.
Like playing in the streets, making trouble.
Also,
Yeah,
yes,
causing
Black Blue,
trouble.
there is. There is.
I like how you said that. Like there is.
I don't like sex in TV. I don't
Yeah.
like it.
Are you talking like the implied like
In like movies and TV, I just don't.
Or like a top 40 song where the actors strip down to their underwear and then make out and they cut to black? Or are you talking like Game of Thrones, like full on,
Like
basically soft?
like full on, but also like you can see like half of the screen, like top up. I still don't like that. It's cringe and I don't like it.
I get really annoyed with like a lot of American dramas Maybe it's because I've watched so many K-dramas, but like, I just
No, I
like,
agree.
I find it so flat when they just do like a cutaway, like, we had sex, and they're just like in their bed, like, you know, and you see them and you're like, I don't, why, you just met. Where is my longing looks and everything?
Yeah, it's
This
very...
like, you know when you're shipping two characters and then they're like, and then they had sex. I'm like, what? Where's the build up? Where's the tension? What the fuck?
Yeah, American drama is very like that, and I don't like it.
And then they jump to
'cause
like the
it's
next
very-
relationship. I'm like, but what about this? But
It's very sex focused, which isn't a bad thing.
It's
but
not a
like
bad
the
thing,
way
but it
they
just
frame
feels-
it is just weird to me.
it's like sex is fine, but like that's at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I also have personally become a little bit jaded to the whole thing, especially hearing about like I won't go into the full rant on this, but like hearing how like it worked on Game of Thrones, and that's made me wonder like, okay, how much of this is actually, you know, trying to be artistic, and how much of it is just the director like having a power fantasy?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm starting to realize that's more common than I thought. That makes me uncomfortable. So I'm at the point like whenever I see a sex scene on a show, I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I,
I
agree
think
with the
you can
immediate gratification.
You can tell a lot of the times when a sex scene on a TV show is made with the intent to like actually show something interesting about the relationship. Like, you know, really it's like they're not just to like, I don't know, appease the masses, like, here's a sex scene, like I'll hold your attention for another 5 minutes. Like, you can tell when a sex scene is actually written really well. And they're usually really awkward and really uncomfortable and not really fun.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the only ones that I like.
I don't know how I feel about that, because then like that kind of feels bad, because sex should be fun and like it shouldn't be uncomfortable for the characters.
No, not in that way. I mean, like, it's uncomfortable for the viewer. Like, I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't be I feel like I shouldn't be walking on them like this. Like, it's
Yeah.
more like
Private.
they're not, yeah, like they're not like showing, like, I feel like a lot of the ones I don't like are when it's two characters that are kind of like facing the screen and it's like a big show for us, and it's like, what is this
Also, like,
about their
Patricia's
relationship
just, like,
or
yeah.
The way
yeah,
it's, like,
I really
portrayed.
like the ones that feel very raw, like they're having an intimate moment with each other. Like, you don't feel like, oh, this is just like appease the, you know, I don't know how to phrase it, appease the
masses.
yeah. Like, it's not for them, it's for the characters. That's what I'm like, yeah. Sad to say, but sex sells. I mean, you're right. Personally, I skip through any moments like that because I'm like, this is annoying. I think that's one of the reasons I dislike in this situation. It's doing the opposite. No, but they're right about, like, that's a reason that TV tends to do it, because it does. Like, it does work on a lot of people.
It's like the people who want to watch it, but also it's also executives who don't want to put in the effort.
Yeah, because in the end, the indie darling shows that do like the more raw, like intimate kind of scenes are the ones that they're appeasing an audience that actually wants to, you know, to see a proper relationship between characters and not just like, ooh, kind of the spectacle.
Yeah.
They don't really like, they're gonna get their audience, but it's not gonna earn them a lot of money. And it will be highly rated, but it will not be big, like, it'll not be popular. So I get it, like, execs know what they're doing, but they're not making anything that I would like. But I feel like I'm actually really good at finding movies that handle it well. People just want to see the hot guy smooch the sexy girl. As long as people will watch something just for that, they will keep doing it. Yeah, Netflix knows that. CW knows that. But we have good TV shows. We've got good movies.
I don't believe you.
Well,
Wow.
that's true because I haven't watched anything new recently. CW Ultra Mad. I just find it so funny that like CW has taken so many like things from my childhood and turned them into something so different. Like the bit that freaks me out the most is like Nancy Drew, the CW show, because Nancy Drew is so family friendly. Like at least with like Riverdale, Archie, the comics have always been very relationship focused, so it's weird, but like whatever. It's not as shocking. But with Nancy Drew, it's like this girl goes around solving crime and is like basically anti-romance in every way. Like she's not anti-romance, she's got a relationship, but like she barely. That's nothing about her character. And then to see her like stripped down for a witness, I was like, what the fuck is this show? They just love adding so much relationship drama in their shows. Powerpuff Girls scripts. Yeah, that one never went through. The Winx one, that was CW, wasn't it?
Oh my god,
That
that
one
show
went
was
through.
so disappointing.
I'm just glad
Which
that they
one, the
haven't
remake?
touched which.
Or the live
The
action?
live action one.
Yeah, they didn't try. They
It was
didn't.
like they took like a super colorful show and basically made it like gray. Like it was doing color correction in TV, and I just want to talk to you.
What are you doing, Coco?
I'm zoomed in too much. That's what I'm doing.
She's zooming. That's what she's doing.
What's your percentage completion on this one?
This one's done. I'm on the pencil texture stage. Which is my favorite part because it doesn't look like it adds much, but the difference between it is absolutely stark.
Yeah.
Well said.
So true. Profound.
Yo!
What?
Ollie's about to go on plane.
Is he?
Yo.
Yo.
He's telling.
I'm
No.
gonna tell Coco to go to bed so she's not dead tired.
Coco, go to bed.
I'm gonna have the whole day tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Coco, go to bed.
No.
Go to bed. You go to bed on that plane.
Silly goose.
I'm not a goose. I'm
Not
man.
you, Ollie. Ollie's a silly goose. I disagree with that statement. But I'm not gonna say it.
Also, yes, I've done a time-lapse video before. It's easier to do on iPad because Procreate has that feature automatically integrated into the program. I've not done it for traditional art because that would involve actual editing.
Plane rides are the worst. Sleeping on plane rides, the worst.
Yeah, sleeping on a plane is literally the worst thing you could do.
When I was doing my last international flight, the only reason why I didn't like suffer the way back is because I had someone to like I deliberately placed someone next to me that I can rest on their shoulder so I could nap.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, "Hey, you should sit in the seat next to me."
I remember the first time I traveled by myself. I was sat next to this guy, and he was so strange, but he was just like, "Don't sleep on this plane, and trust me." I was like, "What? Okay."
What?
He was also like a teenager, so I was like, "All right, I guess you're not a weirdo." I didn't listen to him. I fell asleep. I woke up. I regretted every second of it.
Bro.
Why?
It literally ruined my back and my neck so much.
Oh, yeah.
I was not feeling it.
No, I'm like so not excited for my plane trip to Japan. I'm so not excited for it.
I'm like an okay sleeper on public transport.
I think
But
on public
I'm hoping
transport,
on
just
my
on planes.
coach. Well, like my coach home, I guess. Like I'm hoping that there's nobody gonna sit next to me. Nobody's booked the seat so far, so I'm hoping I get this 2 seats to myself, so I can kind of like stretch out and.
Train naps are good. Bus naps are also okay. Car naps are great. As long as
Naps are different.
Car naps I have to take, otherwise I will die. Cars
the plane
actually just
naps
make me
are the
so
worst,
sick.
and planes just suck. I don't like planes.
I've not been like on a long enough plane trip to nap before, because I've only flown to Europe, and that's like an hour-ish.
Imagine that hour, but imagine it like times 8.
No, I'm good.
I think one of my flights was like 12 hours. That was like a journey.
That's gonna be me.
We had like 4 meals
die.
on that flight.
Yeah, four square meals.
4 square meals. I don't
Why are
mind
the
planes
meals
too much.
square?
It's just sleeping on them I don't like.
Mm-hmm.
I usually stay awake on flights. It was just that one time. I think I was like trying to spite that guy. Like as if you're telling me not to go to bed. But planes normally I'm like, I think because they're usually quite clean and nice. But then I also have only really gone on international flights, and I think they tend to be more like taken care of. Because I've heard bad things about like local flights.
Yeah.
Oh, like domestic ones.
Yeah.
Domestic flights are fun. They're funny because like you're on the dinky planes, and then you feel like you're gonna crash. They
That's
shake
so
bad.
funny. I love
It's so
thinking
funny.
about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. I'm guessing it's.
But then it
it's
takes
just,
like 30 minutes, so.
Yeah,
an
so
hour at
you're
least.
off. Yeah, for me, like flights have always been like a huge thing because it's like whenever I'm on a flight, it's like I'm on here for 8 to 12 hours. This is a huge thing. If we die, we die.
Mm-hmm.
But like with a domestic flight, I guess it's just like you're just a hop and a skip, and you're done.
Right back.
I'm gonna hop off VC, I think. But if you want to watch that thing after, just let me know.
Yeah.
Just at me. If not, then good night. Your drawing was very good.
Thank you.
This was a fun talk.
See you later,
Good
Sleepy.
night.
Good night.
Boeing do be falling apart. What's Boeing?
It's a type of plane.
Huh.
Because Amphi was DMing me earlier, and they were like, "Oh, like thankfully our plane across is an Airbus, not a Boeing." But their plane on the way home's a Boeing, so Godspeed.
Main plane maker for big planes.
Big plane. Is that like Big Farmer, Flint?
Hmm. Airbus. Airbus.
Yeah, Airbus.
Never heard of these. I think I've only ever flown on like jets.
Private jets.
Yes, definitely private jets.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've only flown like Jet Airways, Qatar, British Airways, Air India. I think just those. I used to like Qatar, but then the quality of that went down really fast. And then I think British Airways ended up being much better, which I was kind of surprised because I heard, like, not gonna lie, I heard British Airways and I was like, that sounds like it'd be really cheap. But it ended up being actually pretty decent.
Yeah, British Airways is like the bougie one. Like it's.
I just assumed
like,
it was like the cheap one.
Yeah,
I think
because flown British Airways once, but it was like it was good.
I think because Qatar Airways is like, they make themselves all seem bougie. Like they've got like the satin everything. They've got like the red and the deep colors and everything. Like they make themselves seem really fancy, but when you actually get on, it's like, oh, the food's shit.
I only ever fly Ryanair because I can't afford anything more expensive. Shout out to my boys at Ryanair. when with Ryanair, when you land, they play a little fanfare and everybody claps. And
Not people actually clapping on a plane.
Dude, they play the fanfare, people clap.
Oh my god. That is so...
So British.
Boeing 737 is the main one having build issues. Enough for me to make that goof about they're only holding it together. I hate it when people clap on... I've never, ever, 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 ever in my life been on a plane where people clapped when it went down. What? Is that just like a common thing?
I think it's a British thing.
Maybe. It happened to me. Is this like a... What? I feel like this is just a completely different cultural thing from...
I think Americans... It feels like Americans would probably do it as well. Didn't happen with me.
Maybe it's like, we didn't die. Like, okay.
No, yeah, I wish it was, but it's like a, woo, we're gonna drink alcohol for the next 7 days.
I assumed it was the, you know, we didn't die. But
no,
still,
it's like a, woo, we're on holiday, let's go.
Oh. Okay, yeah, you know what? That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's why I never really... That's probably why I never really see it. Because I think the flights I'm usually on are people that are, like, going home.
Yeah.
Like, either going home to India or going home to England. Not people that are going on, like, yeah, we're gonna go party.
Holiday, yeah. Yeah, there's a service called Jet2, and when you're boarding with them, they play. Oh, who's the song by? Wait, I'll just link it because I don't know who it's by. But they play this when you're boarding, like when you're getting on the plane and sitting down, like to pump you up for the holiday. It's crazy. I don't think they play music in Rhino, they just do the little fanfare.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I would jump off the plane.
Yeah, it's kind of like, oh god, I hate British people. I wish more planes did good safety videos.
Oh,
like the
no.
America one used to
I'm
do.
actually so sick of airplane safety videos. I don't know if this is like the case for other international flights, but the ones I was on would have it in 3 different languages. So we'd have to sit there for like literally 30 minutes on the same safety thing, going through it with like literally 3 different times. I was so sick of it.
But then you know how to be safe in 3 different languages.
No.
Yeah. What happens when you need to use the little slides as flotation devices, you know?
It takes 3 languages to learn how to pull the tab on the light. No, literally, like most of the video is like it's self-explanatory and like the motions and movement and stuff. Like just put it in like whatever language the country you're going to is or whatever, and just have us like assume. Like I would not mind just not understanding the language. Just do it once, please. How will you know how the exits are? You can see it on the video. It's animated.
But if people can't see the screen, what do they do then?
Huh?
Like if somebody's blind on an airplane, what do they do then? They'd need like the audio demonstration of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have it play audio.
Dude, I love when the flight attendants do the exit row gesture.
I don't want to think about it. I actually just
Well, good thing we're taking trains next week.
The plane won't be appeased.
Yeah, no, it'll explode.
No, that's if you turn your phone on.
I remember back when I was a kid and it was like, you can't ever turn a device on ever on the plane.
Mm-hmm.
Never ever.
They tried to take my DS off of me because they thought it was dangerous.
Oh my god. It's like that scene from The Simpsons where Bart's playing his like Game Boy on the plane.
Oh
The
my
flight
god,
attendant's
what?
like... There's a scene from The Simpsons where like they're going somewhere, they're flying somewhere, and the flight attendant comes along and she's like, oh, you need to turn that off. You can't have it on, so he turns it off and then the plane starts nosediving.
Oh my god.
And she's like, turn it back on! But these days, you know, you can...
Now you have Wi-Fi on a plane?
Well, the
It's
no phones
changed
thing
so much.
is like, it used to be a thing because that was back before they understood how like mobile signals interfered with devices, but these days you can use them as long as it's not in taxi or takeoff. And if people are using them during taxi and takeoff, then they shouldn't.
The thing is, phones do use radio waves and microwaves, so
They sure do.
technically yeah, it could have an effect. So even if it doesn't do it every single time on takeoff and landing, you probably don't want to. You probably don't want to mess with it.
Also, it's like 10 minutes maximum of the flight. Like,
You can
just
put your
put
phone away for
off,
like a
turn it
second.
off.
Like the thing is, even if it is bullshit, it's like, come on,
Yeah, it's like, be safe now.
we can handle a little no phone time. I just go on my DS. The thing is, like, my phone is useless when I'm on a flight because I don't have any internet. So I'm like, well, I can't really use this for anything. I shove that shit away.
You could be vlogging though.
Bro. I used to vlog everything when I was like a teen. It wasn't for like uploading anywhere, it was just to keep them as memories. But I was very much that person that was like on if we were on a trip
the entire trip.
or anything, I would just like I have so many videos of like science trips and like music trips and everything. It's just like me being like, and then we're gonna do this. Like my friends are just like, stop it. Like, and then we're gonna go here.
Oh my god.
I remember this one guy was like, he started like swearing because I was videoing something like next to him, just so it was just so I would get in trouble with my parents because he's like, haha, now you can't show your family this. Like, you meanie.
You could have been the next who's like a well-known YouTube vlogger. I don't know.
See, I didn't have the internet at the time.
You could have been the next Tyler Oakley.
What? That is an old name, dude.
That's a dated reference.
That is a very dated reference, dude.
Look at YouTubers now. They're all like 15-year-old Minecraft YouTubers.
Not even. We don't have Minecraft anymore.
Dude, the what do they call the Minecraft? The MCYT community going strong.
I feel like the ones that are popular now are like Fortnite people or something.
I don't even know who's popular anymore. On
I
YouTube.
don't know. There's Mr. Beastie.
Mr. Beastie. I'll be honest, on YouTube, I literally am in that era of watching people doing travel vlogs.
I love watching people hike, and I also have like my own gaming YouTubers, but they're not like the big popular ones. They're just like this girl that plays like Harvest Moon videos, and I love her. And then this other guy that plays like Nancy Drew games. I like watching him.
Yeah.
And then there's Gab. I love Gab because she's just so chill.
Mm-hmm.
And then if it's like streams, it's just all art. It's literally all art streams. I just only watch art streams. It's either that or like the occasional Dodger.
I watched a lot of like ballet vloggers now as well.
Ballet.
I don't know how I got into that side of
That
YouTube.
is so specific.
I don't know how I got there. That's where I am on YouTube now. So
Mine is like how to make paint videos.
nice.
It's like so relaxed. It's like ASMR, like someone like crushing little bits of paint and like stirring it up, and like it's like little alchemy, witchy paint making videos. I fucking love it. Or like book binding.
Yeah.
And then little
Oh my
painting
god.
videos.
So somebody that I knew through my old job, she like got into bookbinding recently. And she was when I last saw her, she was showing me some of the bookbinding stuff that she's been doing. I'm just like, no, I want to get into bookbinding. That seems cool. But I can't get into the hobby. Can't happen.
Oh, I want to do so many hobbies. I will be when I get old.
Yeah.
I'm going
Dude,
to
I can't wait
embrace
to
all of
retire
it.
and have time for things. You know, when I retire in probably 40 years at this point, you know, then I'll have free time to do my hobbies.
I have time for 3 hobbies at the moment, and that is it. One more is, well, maybe I can fit in piano, maybe.
Yeah. I could have more time if I slept better, but I don't sleep very well, so then I have less
I mean, I get more time by not sleeping as much.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so excited to try melatonin and see if that helps my bad insomnia. Can't wait. Because, like, I want to read, then I want to play video games, but then I want to, like...
Yeah, that's the thing.
make
Reading for me
recipes.
doesn't work because that eats up too much hobby time. But it's like, what if I just combine it with my other hobby? And that's how it works for me. Some people are just like, audiobooks don't count as reading. It's like, shut the fuck up. We read how we read.
Yeah, those people are wrong.
It's like, don't be ruining reading. Like, why are you gatekeeping
Sorry,
reading?
I'm having a more immersive experience than you.
Sorry that I'm doing more by reading audiobooks and enjoying both book and chill time doing other stuff.
Yeah. Audiobooks are really hit or miss me because it's like, if I'm super into the book, then like I can like do other hobbies, but if like if I'm really struggling with the book, then I have to kind of like just listen to it and not do anything else.
If I'm struggling with the book, I just drop it.
You know, but then I'm like, oh, all the time that I invested, I just
No. I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, that's not valid or whatever, but I'm like, no, like the second it's wasting my time, I'm like, there's like 5 more hours in this book, or there's like 30 more minutes in this book. Honestly, I can't deal. I'm just not.
Yeah.
I only pushed it with the Caraval series because I just needed to know what Jax's deal was. And I really needed to find out what happened to him at the end of the final book. But honestly, it got to the point where I was like, yes, I've invested so many hours into this. Now I know who Jax is. I don't really care what happened to him at the end. And I read up on it and they were like, he just disappears. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not reading the rest of this.
Yeah.
And then the next book literally starts off like, yeah, anyway, forget all of that.
Yeah, Caraval was a rough one.
Ugh.
I'm in such like a reading slump right now as well, and I hate it.
I want to read House of Many Ways so I can get back into like Howl's Moving Castle got me into reading again.
Yeah.
So I know that if I finally finish that book, even though I don't want to finish it because I don't want the series to be over, when I finally finish it, I'll have gone back into my I like reading zone.
Yeah, I'm annoyed because like all the books that I want to read aren't out yet, or like ones that I've seen like Instagram people that I follow talk about, they're not out yet. And there's nothing good coming out for like the next 2 months or whatever.
You'll find something eventually. I'll just hit you.
Yeah, I just. Well, there's the first Fairy Loot Romantasy book is one that I was gonna buy anyway, so that's like a positive, but it's not, you know, gonna be until the end of April at this point. I'm just like, oh my god, give me my book. Like I like super got into Divine Rivals, and then nothing else has hit since I listened to that. And
Yeah.
I'm just in this like this era of like I've literally been rereading series that I like to try and like spark joy or whatever, because I try like a bunch of different books and I didn't enjoy them. I've got some on my Kindle for the trade, so we'll see if I can get anything right. I just think people like super overhype books these days, and
I don't pay attention to what people say about books.
yeah, but it's like if I'm looking for like what to read next,
Yeah.
and then I'm like, oh, like this sounds cool, and then there's people like yelling about it. I'm just like, I don't want to know, just recommend it, but don't tell me what happens.
Some of the booktubers I watch are really good about like not spoiling it. I know that Carrie Can Reads is really good about like she just tells you like the general vibe but doesn't say anything that like that's what got me to read Once Upon a Broken Heart, 'cause she just kept saying the end of the second book fucked me up. And I can't say anything else but that, but like I was like not ready for that, and I was like, that sounds very interesting. I think the thing that she also said that got me into it was when she was like describing the general vibes of it, like the fairy like descriptions, like the way it just pulls you into like this fairy tale feeling. That was all like, it wasn't spoiling what happens. I literally knew nothing about what the book was about or any of the characters. I didn't even know who Jax and Evangelina were. She didn't even mention them. She was just like, their writing style was really magical and it just pulled you in. I was like, that sounds nice. I want that. I just want a book with a writing style. I don't give a shit about anything else right now. And it did it. It hit.
I feel like I find those like unicorn books, and then it's like it's like nothing else hits, and I don't know. And people who do like book reviews or booktubers get so like, some of them get really like opinionated on stuff, and like I don't want to know the opinions. Just like give me like a little summary of the book without spoiling it, and then, you know, I'll go from there. But like, don't put your opinions into, you know, I don't want to know.
I mean, I do get it though, because it's like their channel is probably there to like, it's sort of like a review channel in the end.
Yeah.
Otherwise they would be making things that are just like what everyone else is making.
It's more the people who like like if you see the videos in the sidebar, and it's like 10 things I hated about this book, and it's like I don't want to see that. Like don't show me those things. I don't care.
Mm.
Give me spook recs and I'll read those. Whatever. But yeah, it's like when I go back to, I know that it's bad when I go back to rereading like 8 long book series to feel something because nothing else is hitting. But there is, well, I have a book to read which is like a sequel to a book that I really liked. So I'm hoping that the sequel will be as good as the first one.
Yeah.
It's about vampires, and I'm kind of in my vampire girly arc. Is Cole dead? Did he leave?
He BRB'd.
Oh, that was a while ago. Maybe we
Cole
scared him
does
off
Cole
with the
things.
books.
He moves with the wind and
Uh-oh.
quacks like a duck.
Your camera just broke again.
That's my battery.
Oh.
I'll have to wait for it to charge for a bit. And I'm going to add some shadows in the meantime. A silly thing about vampires recently? Do share, please. Let us know. I love silly vampire things. Ooh, that K-drama with, what's his face? Ji Chang-wook.
Mm-hmm. Is what the Nuna Boy one?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's very interesting.
Is it like new?
Yeah. Relatively new,
Oh,
yeah.
really? Okay. Interesting.
I love how his roles are always so varied from each other.
Mm.
In this one, he's a little more of a silly boy.
Yeah. I can't imagine him being a Nuna Boy.
Well, he kind of was in Healer. His original role, not his original, like the role that made him really break out was a prince in Empress Key, which is very, very popular and highly rated drama.
Interesting.
Which, if you know the story of Empress Key, like the actual empress, she came into power. She was very, very ruthless, and a lot of people died either by her hands or as a result of her indirectly or directly, including like her husband and family and everything. But she was very like, she did everything she could just to get her son in power, pretty much, like to gain power for herself. And the drama basically follows her, I think, having a relationship with this guy. It's a period drama. Having this relationship with this guy, and I think he's a general, but they end up separated. And it starts off with, I think, the prince finds her, and he's like a very cowardly guy. So that was like the start of the the Ji Chang work. Very cowardly persona type thing that he can do. He played it really, really well. And over the course of the show, so he starts with just kind of, he saves her, then she goes off, and it's like this whole thing between like him and the general. And the show ends with, obviously, like she gets married to him at some point during the show, and it's not a nice relationship. He's very much walked over by her, but he's fine with that, because for him, he just like he's such a weak prince and a weak person that he will let himself get walked over. But there's like a sort of like a mixed sort of feeling of like, but he did love her a lot, and she did love him in just a very strange way. And like he just played it so well. Like he did the mix of like that like pathetic and very tragic and weak prince who did everything in his power to keep her alive, even at the cost of his own life. That's what got his breakout role. So he started off as the Nuna boy. And since then, I think he's only played like, he's played like loads of different types. Like he's played healer, who's more of like he is like the younger guy, but like more of a devil may care kind. And then we had the prosecutor, who was just full on like a dick.
Yeah.
And then I saw him as a tired convenience store employee, which was the weirdest one of his, where he was a little goofy, but kind of just like, I'm just a tired guy. I'm 30 and I'm tired. And then the other one where he's just like, I think K2 and the one that you were showing me, the mafia one, were the two ones I've seen where he's like in a serious boy role.
Yeah.
But it was just nice seeing him kind of as a Nuna boy again, but with the less higher stakes. Because honestly, that show, Empress Key, made me so sad. Like, you just want him to be happy, but he's just such a tragic character. Yeah, it's interesting because it's also one of the few K-dramas I watch where the characters have been in a relationship before the start of the show. But anyway. Can't find it, but I found a Polygon article. That's silly. The Dead and Breakfast. Rosie Thorne, Cat Hillis, The Dead and Breakfast. Cozy mystery about two queer vampires who open a small town B&B must prove their innocence when the local mayor shows up dead in their garden with something that looks suspiciously like puncture marks on his neck. To Michelle Vega at Berkeley in A Good Deal, in A Preempt, in A Too Big Deal. Whoa. That's a lot of words. There's a lot of words after the neck bit, and I'm like, I don't get what any of that means. It's like, it just suddenly goes into gibberish. I cannot, like, I'm trying to read it. To Michelle Vega at Berkeley, in A Good Deal, in A Preempt, in A Too Big Deal, by Saba Solomon at Talcott. No, like, there's so many things going on here. Just end the sentence, please. Dead and Breakfast. I love that name. That's a nice concept. The idea of like monsters who discover a body and are like, wait, no, we didn't do that. That wasn't us this time. That's always a fun little start to a story. Who started the trend? What, like the sexy vampire trend?
I mean,
Not
Anne
sure.
Rice did like 30 years ago. Shout out to my girly Anne Rice. Yeah, Anne Rice did. The start was like the most pathetic of vampires.
Huh?
The start from Interview with a Vampire.
Oh.
He was like
Was that
like
the
the
first
Howl
one?
of Vampire. I can't remember. But everyone knows him from that.
No, I mean like, was that like the first quote unquote sexy vampire?
I think so, yeah.
There we go.
Like Anne Rice knew what the people wanted and what the people needed.
He hates fan arts and fics. What?
Yeah, there was some like legal stuff with it. But you know, she's old, she'll die soon. Who cares? Oh, she did die 2 years ago. Okay. Yeah, I think our estate like controls all that stuff now, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, she definitely like started the trend of vampire stuff.
I don't know why. I almost feel like that started like, I think because vampire stories have been around for so long. I always just assumed it was like something there for ages.
Well, I mean, obviously when Bram Stoker wrote Dracula, that was like, oh, vampire, woo. And even older than that, there was Carmilla, who was a lesbian vampire. But I definitely think like Anne Rice was like the modern era of like, oh, vampires are cool, like let's do vampire stuff. And then like obviously in the like sort of late 90s, early 2000s, it was all like occult detective stuff, and then what's the word? It's a word for like fantasy, but it's set in like modern times. Urban fantasy, like obviously urban fantasy started happening. Like, there's an author I really like called Christine Feehan, and she does like this sexy vampire series. And that was like late 90s, I think that started. So yeah, it was definitely. I think that's like obviously then, you know, Buffy the Vampire Slayer was on TV, and that obviously what like just sort of grew from there. And then it's kind of coming back now, vampire stuff. Like, I didn't really like Twilight, but I could appreciate that. You know, it spawned like a new generation of vampire girlies. That was good for them. Oh my god, there's this series that I really love called it's so bad. But it's called the Black Dagger Brotherhood, and that's like urban fantasy vampire stuff. I think she must be still writing them at this point. Oh my god, there's like 22 books! So...
Oh my god. Gotta catch
the
up.
next one's out in April, let's go! I need to catch up. But they're titled like exactly as you would think, like Dark Lover and the Beast.
Oh my god.
The Sinner. The Thief. But when I was like a teenager, I guess this was like the precursor to being into vampires. I was really into not like werewolf shifter stuff, but like people who had like an animal form. Not in a furry way. Just in a like, oh, this is cool kind of way. And then I got really into vampires, and that was, you know, that was that.
It was all over from there.
It was all over once I got onto what's her name? Gina Showalter and all that, and J.L. Ward and Christine Feehan. So over. And then obviously romantasy is kind of like a big thing now. But it's all like, nowadays it's all like fae. Got like fairies, not like fairies, but like, you know, pointy ears, magic users, and I don't really care about that stuff. Like, I'd rather have vampires. We
I
need
like
to go back to
fae,
the,
but I want them to go
blueprint.
back to like, fae are evil, dangerous, horrific.
No, they're all hot, ripped men.
Like, fae has become synonymous with just people, but hot.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no.
I think fae can be ugly too. Let fae be ugly.
Let them be scary.
Yeah, okay, so on the blood drinking thing, even though the Vampire Diaries wasn't, like, it sort of fell off around season 4, I really like that, not the hot brother, the other one, I've forgotten his name, the one who, like, didn't drink human blood or whatever. He was, like, the... Yeah, him. I like that his, like, thing with human blood was, like, an allegory for alcoholism. Like, I thought it was an interesting way to sort of present it. It was interesting. That he couldn't stop once he started and all that kind of thing. Yeah, I love that video. It's really good. I don't know. There's a series that I liked as a kid called The Cirque du Freak by an author called Darren Sham. It was like a teen book series, and the vampires in that were quite interesting. Like, it was like they didn't have fangs. Yeah, exactly. So you know, yeah. Like, they didn't have fangs, and like, you know, they only drank like a little bit of blood, and Yeah, don't get bit as a kid because you age super slow. Like, it kind of really got into the nitty gritty of like, being a vampire is sort of not cool in this universe. Like, it sucks. Hard work. Yeah, I love the Demonato. So good. Like, I think I definitely preferred the Cirque du Freak to Demonato, but I think it's just because I really liked, like, Darren as a character. And also I like vampires. Being a vampire does suck. That's so true. But yeah, I don't know. There's a book that I read recently called Silver Under Nightfall by an author called Rin. What's her name? Rin? I don't want to mispronounce that surname. Rin Chupeco? Chupeco? And that was really good. So if you want a vampire book, read Silver Under Nightfall. Yeah, I thought that the ending to Cirque du Freak was strange. Like a time loop situation, right? That was it. Endings are hard, especially when you've written 12 books. But yeah, they were like my faves as a kid. I think I've still got all my books somewhere. Probably at my parents' house. Oh, and then I read Empire of the Vampire recently, which is less about like the main character's not a vampire, he's a vampire hunter, but it's a really good book about vampires. And the sequel just came out as well. But yeah, we need more vampire books, more stories about vampires. I'm hoping this recent Baldur's Gate 3 Historian love will make people want vampire books. Underworld. What's
Oh, Underworld! I wasn't allowed to watch that because it was too violent, but my sister was obsessed with that.
Wait. I don't know what this is.
Was it a book series? Because I just remember the movies.
The movies? Oh my god, why is there so many of these?
I don't know. They were very weird.
Underworld.
Yeah, I remember getting Underworld, Blade, and Resident Evil confused because my sister would just like watch them all.
No, I think when it came out, Flynn, was the first one came out in 2003, so I would have been 8. So I probably just didn't like. And then 2006. Would have been, yeah, I think I probably would have just been like too young for them, and then didn't ever know they existed. Wait, Craven? Oh, Underworld Craven, not Spider-Man Craven. Oh, it's Kate Beckinsale. Wait, shut up! Stop! Theo James is in one of them? No! Oh my god. Okay, I have to watch that one then. Yeah, it wouldn't have been something that I would have watched as a kid. Like, we had like one TV in the living room, and we couldn't like, we had like internet protection software on laptops and stuff, and so like I couldn't watch any stuff that like was inappropriate.
We just had the DVDs.
Of these films?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I guess his sister was in them, yeah. I didn't know they existed. Yeah, I'll watch the 2012 one because it's got Theo James in it. So. Ooh, I like monsters vampires. Like, I hate when vampires are like this. Oh, I just grew some fangs. Oh,
It's a hot
like,
fairy
and I got
thing.
hot. But I like when it's like fucked up.
Okay. I think now we're done. There we go. There he is. Yeah, Fled. I know that you're not like expecting it, but I think the thing is when it's characters I know, I kind of just want to add more to it usually. And also because you pay a lot more. So I'm like, I don't want to just I don't want you to like, I don't know. I want to put in a little more oomph. Otherwise I'd feel bad. Oh, I'm so sleepy though. Like, I'm really happy with this, but I'm like too tired to even acknowledge what I've done right now.
Have a good sleep and then look at it in the morning.
The money amount is because I want to support you, not because I know. But whenever money is involved and it's like a commission or something, I'm always like, I need to make this amazing, otherwise I'm cheating people out of their money. I do deserve a rest. I'm gonna go to bed. The duckies, though. I love my duckies. Well, you're on my workstation, which is an absolute mess right now. My table. Oh boy, it's so full of pens and pencils, just all of them. The page right next to the last one. Oh my gosh, it's been hitting spacebar this whole time. Yeah, we had this one, which I love. This one. This one. I'm just like, did I spell icy right? I did. I flipped more pages. No, when I went over it, I went through each one. Maybe I did it just in the session. But anyway, I'm sleepy. Good night. Good night, all. I'll leave you with the deck keys for one last little bit. Farewell.